Hey, Shady. Good morning. Boy, YouTube's been getting crazy lately. Crazy. Mm. Today won't be a really long live stream. My daughter will be over later. We got some things we're going to do today. So I'm going to do one until she gets here because I'm starting to get everything straightened up, get everything done that I need to do or want to do, and then so I can get ready to get out of here. I'll work on things when I come back next time. I'm not going to finish everything this time. Never do. Yeah, the cops, man, they've been looking for somebody referred to as the Toothless One. I don't know who they were referring to, but boy, I hope they could run faster than Forrest Gump. Yeah, well, she's going to come help me situate some stuff over here, and I got to get pick some more stuff up out of this front yard and put them away and store them and get everything stored. It's been 75 here yesterday, 75 again today. The weather's getting warm. I got to get this stuff done so I can get out of here and get on the road. So I'm not. I'm not. I've got to pick up some. I do have to go to the hardware store though. This when I get my check and get some poles. I'm going to buy some conduit to put my awning up to make my awning for my van. I can use it on my van or my camper, but I'm just going to make one and then put it where I need it. Huh. I'm having coffee and a Danish for breakfast this morning. Oh, good morning, Kat. How you doing, sweetie? Mm. Now I got hiccups every time I eat something in the morning or I get a hiccup anymore. I think I'm growing. Yeah, I'm preparing my poop bucket property line thing. I'm getting out all the buckets and I'm lining the whole fence row with poop buckets. A lot of people seem interested in those. So I'm thinking I got a thing going here. Oh, we had a weekend. I never notice weekends, Kat. I don't distinguish any days of the week any from any other days because well, yesterday was a freaking holiday, President's Day of all the things. I wanted to go down and see my lawyer. Good, not going to happen. President's Day, right? I did get down and get my shower yesterday at the gym. Don't tell Tally. Oh my God, he'll be wanting to sniff me. He's about the craziest loon I ever seen, and oh, Shady, they've been burning some chemicals or something here. Containers that had chemicals in them or something for a couple days. And that shit'll take your freaking breath. I don't know why they get away with it. You're not even supposed to burn household garbage here. You can only burn leaves and sticks and tree limbs and, you know, rotten tree wood and stuff like that. You're not supposed to burn, you can't even burn building materials, like 2x4s and stuff. You can't do any of that. Yeah, I've just gotta, cause I want to try to get out of here at the end of the month, but I wanted to stay, dang, until, I don't want to be around. Maybe I can just come back, cause I want to go to the, frickin', what do you call it? The parade, the St. Patty parade here. But maybe they'll have one somewhere else I can go to, and I won't have to drive all the way back here to go to a St. Patty's parade. I've got to go back to Oklahoma though, because I got to pick up my tarp for my awning and some other things. I want to resituate my van so I can make more space in here. I'm gonna be taking a lot of stuff out. Um, oh, good morning, Freeside. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you. Jojo, Mojo, Jojo. I've got a little bit of more situating. I've got stuff in the yard here that I got to put away and store to keep people from stealing it. You know, walking up in the yard taking things when I'm not here. But once I get stuff stored, my daughter's coming to help me today, by the way. Oh, I sure will. But yeah, I'm wanting to get ready so I can be in Colorado in April. That's the thing. Yeah, I watched it this morning, honey. I went back and rewatched it and left him a comment. I was so tired yesterday. I did a bunch of work here, and then I went after I did that. Then I went down to the gym and uh, got me a nice, good, long, hot shower and did all that. My honey. Yeah, I did miss it. I was asleep. I was dead to the freaking world. Yeah, and then I heard what went on over on Jesco's too. I guess he shut his stream down and left Becker's and uh, Ann and Pauberly and Sam up in the top, in the private, right? And so Sam was in there recording what they were saying. So they're fighting each other. I told y'all they would. It's a matter of time when they start. When nobody there's nobody here to fight with, because nobody here's gonna put up with their crap. They'll start fighting each other. Bounce don't seem to like Ann anymore. Tally don't like Ann anymore. I don't think Sam likes Ann anymore. So all the people in there are really getting on Ann. They're riding her hard. They're wanting rid of Ann. They want her out of there. She's of no value to them. She doesn't do anything to help them, with the research or, you know, she has no skills. She doesn't donate anything as far as the community help. She don't even donate money to people. She don't donate her services. Well, they do. Drama sells, JoJo. I don't care what anybody says. I've said it a long time. Follow the money and keep your eye on the prize. Hey, and drama sells. And see, we got 10 people in here right now. We only got 3 of you talking. Okay. And here's the thing, though. So the other 7 are my lovely morning lurkers. And that fucking crackhead Katie, that bitch is dumber than a fucking stump. See, I put 2 motions into the court, right, to get my property returned. Well, on the first one, they only agreed to return my phone and my tablet and stuff, and I told them no. So we appealed and went back in, put another motion in, and the judge approved that motion. But dumbass is saying they've already disposed of my property, and the judge already told them, no, you can't do that. That's illegal. This case is open. And Katie's too stupid to go to the court records now to look and see that the case says open. We're right on it. You know, I don't know where she thinks she's getting her information from, but it's wrong. So I posted the second motion that was approved last year, 2022, in September. But they keep making excuses because they say they can't find my property. They can't even find my phone and stuff now. I know they did not dispose of it because that's against the law. You know, they can't do that. I've got a lawyer I'm going to call today. I met him in the courtroom one day, and he was Billy Badass. I liked the way he worked. He pissed the judge off so bad I thought he was going to get contempt of court. I said, that's the lawyer I need right there. So I chased him down the hallway in the courthouse and got his phone number from him. I said, I'm going to need you. Yeah. Nobody don't go to, they don't like listening to music. They want to be where the drama is. Hey, Jay. Yeah. Yeah, they're looking for a man they refer to as toothless. I figured it's got to be Tally. He's one of the few toothless ones I know in here that they would be looking for. Probably because he sent the he made a false report to the code enforcement the other day and sent them out here on me. You know about that one, AJ? And they don't like to be messed with. Code enforcement don't. So I think they're the ones probably looking for him. He told them a bunch of lies, and believe me, they checked. They went all over all of my property checking. Didn't find nothing. And so they left. He told me he wasn't going to bother me no more. But he didn't say he wasn't going to bother Tally. Oh, yeah. It was on my live stream, AJ. If you'll go and look, I talked to him on my live stream. It was on my Valentine Day where it says video, where it says Happy Valentine's Day. That's the video it's on if you want to go catch it. It's kind of about almost middle way through it. Not quite. I don't have the timestamp on it, but you can skip all the rest of it if you want to, but you should go in there and look at that. No, I asked him, he pulls up in here, he goes, would you be the property owner here? I said, that would be me. So he didn't ask me for my name or nothing, right? These look like two old cornbread fed hillbilly tweakers is what they look like. And a couple days before that, somebody been driving by, spotlighting up around my trailer and up and underneath my storage under there, and a whole bunch of stuff. And then the code enforcement showed up, said they got a call. I said, well, I know who called you. And I gave him the name. He said, oh, I don't need no names. I said, I know you don't. You know who I done named them to you. Anyway, so then I asked him, I said, well, are you trespassing on my private property? No, he says, no. He says, I'm code enforcement. I can go on anybody's property I want to. I said, okay. And then I said, in a little bit, I let him talk a little more. And then I said, well, would you happen to be the one that was spotlighting under my mobile home the other night in the middle of the night? I said, because the vehicle looked just like yours. It was code enforcement, okay? In a plain little SUV or minivan, no stickers, no nothing. I asked them for their identification, and they didn't show me a badge. They gave me an old-ass business card. It was like 20 years old, all yellow and dingy. But so anyway, I kept going with them, and finally they just said, well, I won't bother you anymore. Well, I know he won't. but it's all on there. You can hear it. Cause I said I happen to be live, and I live streamed them. I put them right on. I shoved my camera right in their face, AJ. I said, by the way, I'm on a live stream right now, you know, and I told them I was a content creator for YouTube. Yeah, that's the way they do, Shorty. Oh, look, there's Rodnito in here. Lordy be. You want to sniff me, Juanito? I went and got me a really good shower yesterday, and I smell hoo good. You want to sniff it? He's not a very good troll, Nikki. He just wants to sniff me. He's like Tally. He wants to see if my vajayjay smells. And good morning, Nikki. I missed Evan last night because I went to bed early. I was so freaking tired, but I went and watched his whole thing this morning early. Yeah, but I think the popos are looking for the toothless one. Morning, pansies. I love my pansy. Panya. Yeah, he's a panty sniffer. He actually wants to sniff my thong. Yeah, I know you was asleep last night too because um there was a goings on over on Jessica's thing that I missed too, and I got a phone call and got woke up to go over and check it out. But oh my God, Nikki, hey, there was some goings on last night over on Jessica's. They all turned on Ann, and even I even saw Bounce down there. Looked like she was bouncing on Ann's head too in the chat. They all were going after her. I don't think Ann's gonna be around too much longer. I think she's gonna fly the coop and come back as a troll like she's always been. I kept telling them she's an old ass troll from back in my day. They won't listen. But I stamped the hell out of some victim cards. Oh, great. I'm glad you did. I was hoping. Oh, yeah. Then Tally was in there trolling Sam about tying his poop bucket on the string, on that wire. Nikki, you ought to make something with that. Clip that, because that's the funniest part yet when he's trolling Sam. He trolls his friends, you know. He's no good. He's no count. I don't know why anybody even want to be friends with him. I wouldn't. Yeah, I was told this morning over at another stream that somebody over here is going to get hurt eventually. That's right, she does. She thinks she's got more money than anyone. She's got a better house than anyone. She's got this better than anyone. She's in better health than anyone. Yet she's about to die. Her anxiety's going through the roof right now, you know. She better slow it down. It only gets worse. Well, they thought they were going to get rid of me a long time ago, and I told them. So the day they get rid of me, they're going to pry my cold dead hands off my phone. Oh, they're all over, but they're just worse here, JoJo. This community's the worst. That's why some of my friends don't even come here anymore. These people scare the fuck out of them. When they see all the stuff that they do to the some people that hadn't bothered anybody, like Lori. I've been fucking with Lori for a while, and Lori hadn't done nothing to nobody but be a good, sweet person. She's always been a sweetie to me. I love her to death, and I don't know why they want to stay on her. Oh, did she finally admit to it? She tried to say she didn't. And she said she didn't give somebody else money. Maybe it was Sam. I don't know. She was trying to say that, but we all know better anyway. And Sam's jealous because probably got her a camper, and he thought he deserved to get that camper. Probably said her family bought her that camper. But how could they do that? They ain't got her family ain't got no money. Oh, me too. Me too, Nikki. But I told you they were going to start eating each other alive soon. Remember, I put that out there a couple weeks ago. I saw it coming. And then we got the other little nut job buddy. Wonder how come Digger ain't made that name yet. Hmm, that's a good one for him. Yeah, and then Mad Mac picking on my honey. That fucking Humpty Dumpty little bitch, he don't even want to think about that. I got friends at Slab City right now. Lots of them. Several of them. And I don't think any of them like Sam. I'll get a hold of my connection, make them ride another ride out through there. I'm anxious to see if Waterboy is going to put them bumper stickers up on that Chomo camp and take it down. That's going to be worth watching. Oh, well, he does, and he should, because I mean, look at what's been going on, Nikki. You know, he came after me. I didn't go after him at all. Oh, shady. Well, congratulations. Congrats. Well, we know he doesn't have it, Nikki. He's not even sick. I mean, if you've got cancer of any kind, believe me, you'll get sick. And he says he's going for a full body scan. He don't even know it's called a fucking CT scan. You know? He don't even know what it's called. And they don't call it a full body scan at the hospital. They call it a CT scan. So I'm wondering where he picked up that full body scan language at, because they don't use that terminology. They don't even use it when you get an MRI. And a CT scan's just like an MRI, but they do your whole body. They put you in that big tube, you know. Hell, they could have done an ultrasound on him and a colonoscopy and found out for damn sure. It would have took less than 30 minutes to get a colonoscopy done to tell you got cancer or not. He didn't even have no polyps removed. Yeah, I know. Well, that's where my mother's cancer started out at, Nikki, before it spread to her lungs and stuff. And they gave her 6 months to live, and she lived 2 years. So, and Max already had his cancer for a year. He still ain't done nothing about it. He would be dead, honestly. He would be dying, really bad shape, and in another year he'd be dead if he don't didn't go get all that chemo and shit done. Oh, Nikki, I got a question. Have you seen the colostomy bag king lately? The other day, he said he was going to the VA hospital, and he hasn't been seen on YouTube since. So I wonder if he tried to go get that reversal done and something went wrong, you know? That's not a tumor, honey. Those are called polyps. Those are called polyps. And I get them removed all the time. And no, none of mine have been cancerous. None of them. I've had tons. I had 8 removed one time. I had 4 removed one time. I had 3 removed one time. And last time they did it, they removed one. They called it a post polyp. It got left behind during the other surgeries. Maybe it was too small at the time. They took that one out, and now I don't even have to go back and visit them, but every 5 years now again. I was going every 3 years. Oh, he had a stent. Where'd they put a stent in his heart? I never heard about the stent. No, he don't. He would be having chemotherapy and all that. He ain't had nothing. But it's okay, honey. We got you, honey. We ain't gonna let that bozo do nothing. Not a thing. Not a thing. I gotta turn my heater on a little bit. I got my door open. It's just a little damp this morning. No, I'm turning the heater around. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Mm. Lay down. Yeah, but it's not a tumor. They're called polyps. Because believe me, I've had plenty of them removed. Plenty. But where'd he get a stent put in at? Lay down, Sam. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down, Bubby. Lay down and get warm by the heater. I got the door wide open and the heat on, huh? That's real brainy. And he cries like a little baby crying on there. Oh. He didn't even have a tear one coming out of them eyes, fake crying. You see him fake crying? Honey, shame on you for making Meth Mac fake cry. He didn't have a tear one coming out of them eyes. Not a tear one. And my dog, he loves that heater. He's sitting there letting the heat blow him up in the face. I could have shut the door, I guess, but he likes to look outside. It's not daylight yet. Now today, y'all, I won't be going all day streaming because when my daughter gets over here later, I'm going to have to get off here and but she's coming to help me do some stuff and yeah, me too, JoJo. You know, I'm all by myself all the time. I mean, once or twice a week, my daughter will come out and visit me. You know, my family hates me and all, but they sure come visit me. Yeah, she came a couple days ago and helped me with some stuff, and we chitty chat. We mostly chit chat. We get a little bit done, but I got a lot done um, yesterday, and then I went to the gym. Oh, and I ran into my DJ friend. He's not working at the casino anymore. He's got another job working down the street at some club on Wednesday nights. I told him I'll stop down and visit him. He'll let me video in there where he's at. I'll probably get some copy strikes from music. I'll probably have to go in on Troll Queen and run that video. Yeah, he said he got fired. He got fired from that place at the casino. I said, "Did you get fired because I was coming in there loving up all over you on the dance floor?" He laughed. He said, "No." He's real cool though. He got these big long dreadlocks all the way down his back. He's in the gym working out though. He was getting a little chunky before, but he's thinning down now. He asked me if I was going in to work out. I said, "Shit, I done worked out all day. I'm beat down tired. I just came down to get a shower." Yeah, my daughter's been in Oklahoma City for 3 days. My little baby Landon. His eyes went crossed and he had to go get a surgery where they clip that nerve in behind your eye, make your eyes go back straight again. And she ended up staying there for 3 days, I guess, so they probably had to clip two nerves, one in behind each eye. But anyway, yeah, I forgot about she was going. I was going to go up there and hang out with her. And geese, listen. Yeah, Chelsea disappeared. Patty disappeared. There's a couple of them. They came in about the same time. Remember Patty and Chelsea? They both have disappeared now. They haven't been in a while. Hope they're doing well. Yeah, but they said he needs to wear his little glasses. They made him another special different pair of glasses. He gets those rubber frames, so they just put a new lens in it, when they change up his eye prescription. But I miss my baby so much. I think I may go pick him up and take him with me traveling. I gotta fix him a place for a car seat though. I can fix him one, bolt it down, and he can ride back here in the back with Sam. I want to take him on a road trip with me. Well, maybe she finally got her check, JoJo. She's waiting on a check. I know after a month she still didn't have her check, and I'm like, you should have got your check by now. I'd be complaining, but I think she's waiting on her check. I don't know. She might have got out of there from where she was at. Mo, what are you doing? How's my Mo see this morning? I wonder if Jose got rid of the head lice before he meets up with that girl. 'Cause she's got a kid. She don't need to be carrying head lice back, giving it to her kid. Um, I don't know. I hope really she steers clear of that one. That's going to be nothing but bad news bear. Jose only wants to meet up with her so she can make content. He gets credit for it. We know what he's up to. He ain't gonna do nothing himself. Don't look didn't look too much like he was in Florida though. I didn't see no palm trees or none of that. I think he took an Uber and he's in another state now. He was begging for a motel room. He shut his stream down last night because nobody wouldn't give him no money to get a motel room. He already had money anyway. Probably already had a room. He just wanted to get one for another night. Yeah, he's got head lice. Me and Tracy was sitting there. He was on his live stream. We was watching it, jumping out of his hair, Mo. I'm not kidding. And he had dandruff all over. He was wearing a black shirt. It's the only reason we could see it. I saw two of them jump out, and he'd been digging in the mirrors again too, shoving shit all the way down the middle of his head and through it. I think he can. I think he could roll up a paper towel and put it in one ear and pull it out the other side of his head. Now that would be content. They call him non-tent Jose. He don't ever make content. If Hey, I think I'm going to start going in town and setting up near a brick wall and charging my phones and making content. Would y'all like that? Watch me sit beside Walmart and plug up my phone charger and charge my phone. And well, he's going to have to shave his head if he's going to get rid of them. It's the only way he's going to, because he's eat up with them again. He had them bugs when he went to Good Job Buddies. He got rid of them for a little while after he shaved that hair off. Remember, he shaved his hair off with them beard trimmers. Well, he got rid of the head lice then, and I don't know, but yeah, he does got some. I don't know how he keeps getting head lice, unless I think he's sleeping at those men's missions sometimes, and they probably got a lot of head lice in there. Yeah, did you not see it when he cut it with those beard trimmers that day, JoJo? Yeah, exactly, Shady. Yeah, he could have easy or train. He could got a train. And or no, I don't mean hop a train, one of those trains that ride people. He could have got a train ticket or a Greyhound ticket. He's scamming. He's got money. His parent. It was middle of the month. They send it to him on the 15th. It goes in his bank on the 16th, and on the 16th, if you go back and look at his video, he was in Walmart shopping. That's when he gets his money from his parents, on the 1st and around usually the 16th. Because, like I said, they don't send it to him till the 15th, and then he gets it on the 16th. So his check comes in two sections. When you sign up, you can pick if you want to get it monthly or bi-monthly, and I think his is bi-monthly. And his parents, they're his payees, so they take care of all his money. Oh, you better get that took care of, Mo. Them hernias, they're not very good. They hurt really bad from what I've heard. So yeah, you better go get that hernia took care of, girl. Get rid of that. Oh, and Sam, by the way, Sam's the holes in his leg have opened back up and he's oozing again. His skin's peeling off. I think he's got that flesh eating disease, that cellulitis or whatever. It's Trey. What are you doing, girl? Trying to find Tracy. Why can't I see Tracy in here? Hey Jojo, I'm going to give you a wrench. What I need somebody to approve comments. Can you do that for me? Don't time people out or block them, nothing unless I tell you. I need somebody just going to read comments. Oh, you missed a lot over here last night then, Trey. A lot. There, my Kang, honey, I was asleep. Well, I did watch your stream this morning. I missed you last night, but I did always come and watch. I left your comment on there, but
Yeah, fuck, I didn't know that. I was just going live, and I didn't know Tally was live, so I went and watched him. Uh, I was tired as fuck. I drove 700 miles. You there?
Yeah, where would you going? I mean,
Man, yeah. Hey,
are you on your way to the farm to get ready to plant plant and stuff for this year? Or?
no, I'm actually right now, going to pick up my new motorcycle, Bish.
Oh, cool. Hey, the bikes were out
uh,
like it was 75 here yesterday and today. There was
Sweet,
motorcycles and trikes everywhere yesterday. Everywhere.
right? I get it. It's
Nice
that time
bike
of
riding
year.
weather.
It's that time of year. So I'm getting a 2002 Honda 954. Or hold on, hold on. Honda CBR 954 double R Fireblade. What? For people that know, it's like a really special bike, and they're getting harder and harder to find.
Well, I forgot what kind of trike this guy said he had. I talked to him for a while. He said he paid like 28 or 29,000 for it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
Damn.
It's a nice one. Real nice.
Damn. Wow.
His was custom though. Had the either 22 or 24-inch rims on the front, the fancy wheels and the big wide tire on the back. It's got two front tires, one back tire, but the back one's wider.
Did you say, hey, does this fucker float? You say $5 and blow jobs at the casino and wink at him?
Oh no, I
Hey,
know the
float.
guy from somewhere. I just couldn't remember where I placed him from. He owns a business here. I can't remember which one he owned. He either had a tire shop or one of those car wash things. But but anyway, no, I asked him about a cover because they don't really have the way they're made. The back of the back seats come up real tall and they got a roll bar behind it. And I asked him, and he said, no, he has it's like a tonneau cover that you put over the whole thing
Oh,
because
Tonic Cup.
to keep it out of the weather. Because I was asking, I would not leave that expensive of a vehicle even out under a carport. And he said, no, he puts a tonneau cover on his. It's some kind of. He says you can get those in a hard top. His is like the convertible job.
Damn. What? Who made it? Harley, Suzuki, Honda.
No, it started. I think it was something TRI. No, it was a foreign. Some
Triumph?
oddball. No, not
Was it a
trying. No, it was a
Triumph?
big long name. No, it was funny. I'll have to look it up and post a picture of it. I can find one on the internet. Post one just like it. His was pure white. It was nice. It was
Guess
nice.
who's guess whose neighborhood I'm close to right now?
Who's that?
Buds and Hazard.
Oh, cool. Oh, and then over at the gym, I went to the gym, to get my shower, and I run into my old DJ friend that used to do the DJ at the casino for the karaoke. He says he's working down the
Nice.
street now. On Wednesday nights, I told him I'll try to get down there and see him next week.
Nice.
They'll let
Well,
me video in there, I'm
let
sure.
me interrupt you real quick, Stella. Let me just tell you how much I love you. And you're amazing. All the stuff that these people put you through, and you keep going and going. I don't know. I wish I could put it into words. I'm not that good with words when it comes to things of the heart, but I just want to say I love you. And you're awesome.
Evan, you know I love you. No matter what, I told you when I met you, I will love you to the day I die. You know that
Same.
song? Yeah. I changed it to She Stopped Loving Him Today. That will be when I stop, okay? Until then,
Yeah,
um, yeah, you're just the greatest. And
you are.
I can't say enough good things about you.
Same. Your voice is magic to me. Like, I need to hear your voice every single day.
That's the way
Yeah,
I am with yours. I really love your voice. It's soothing,
you have that's
soothing.
yours is soothing.
And
Your
you
voice is
don't
like sweet
well
angels,
you
like
don't let
sweet
none of
angels.
this stuff get to you, you know? You just blow it off, laugh at them some more, and come back with some more cockeyed cut downs that it just eats
Yes.
them. It eats them from the inside out.
Really
I did tell you guys here 2 weeks ago that it was very soon they were going to start eating each other alive, and look at what's
yeah,
happening. My prediction has came true yet again.
absolutely. And it's funny, Stella, that these people can do more horrible shit to each other and then forgive each other by the end of the stream than we've done to them at all. Isn't that weird?
It's,
They
it's
forgive
very
each
weird, but
other.
they forgive
Yeah.
each other on YouTube, but deep down inside, that hatred's still there for each other.
Oh,
They hate
100%.
each other. I even watched
They,
Bounce and they're chewing Ann up. Did you see Bounce over?
yeah,
She
yeah,
was she was
yeah.
eating Ann up. Poor Ann's probably not going to be around too much longer because she can't hang with this. She just can't.
No,
She don't have
she
skin
can't.
for it.
Nope. And the only reason she's around is because Tally reminds her of Buzzard, and that shit's not gonna
I'm going to be
last.
honest with you. The picture I found of her husband on his obituary, he looks more like Sam.
Yeah, I understand the looks, but she said herself that Tally reminds her of her husband. That's why she sticks around. But that's gonna
No,
wear out.
she's afraid of Tally. But it's like Sarah Jane. Sarah Jane fell in love with Sam because she thought he
Yeah,
reminded her of her husband, right?
yeah,
And,
yeah,
and I don't know what Sam looks like all these people's husbands. I wouldn't have nothing. I think he's ugly. He's aged. He's dying. He's on deathbed. His legs oozing. You know. Oh, can I ask you? You know, the other day,
yes.
Camden said he was going to the VA hospital. Now, I've not seen him in any chats or anything since he went to the VA hospital. Do you think his colostomy bag bursted during the process of trying to
Uh,
reverse it?
yes and yes. No, he was in. Good job, buddies. Shit talking shit about me. In the last 5 hours.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'll have to go watch it in a name where he's got me blocked, you know. So I got to go take a name in there that nobody knows so I can read the chats. I'm sure he had
He
plenty to
both,
say about me.
yeah, they both go like from blocking and unblocking. It's pretty cool. You
And
never know what's going
the other person is that crackhead Katie. See, she's got a law degree that she got while she was in prison. She's got a prison law
That's cool.
degree. No, and she's
Yeah.
always see. I put two motions in for my property to be returned. Now she's posting the old one that was declined. Okay, because the judge turned that first one down, and we had to put a second one in, and that's the one that was approved. And I put right up
Yeah.
there that they said I can have all my property back. And she's still fighting me over that. What she's putting up is from 2021. I'm posting the updated stuff from
Yeah, you can see the dates.
2022.
Yeah, you can see the dates, and it's just Katie has huge problems with authority, and she views us as an authority, which we're not. It's fucking YouTube. She has a problem with people telling her what she can and can't do. But here's the thing: we're not telling no one what to do. We're not trying to be an authority
Oh, I don't
figure.
care what she does, but if she's going to have a law degree, I think she should understand what she's reading, what it means, and what it says. Because she can't even, and the job that she's supposed to have in the law degree, all she does is research. If she gets a job working for a lawyer, which she don't, she all she would do is research case law. Okay, and I'm sure most of you know what case law is. And that's what they do in that job supposedly that she got her education in prison for. You know, Camden
But
got his
these,
education in prison too.
Well, at least they got one other in there. You know.
That's why that
But
guy called me that guy up there at the soup kitchen the other day. That's why he called me a in loving whore, because he was
damn,
bragging about his education, and all I did was ask him, well, which prison did you get all this education in? He hit the fucking roof. But he's been in and out of jail
yeah,
twice since then, by the way. That's what he gets for calling me a in loving whore. But anyway, yeah, he hit the roof. I mean, hit it, because when you nail it on the head, they get really angry, right?
absolutely.
I got a friend that eats up there though. His name's Fabian, and he'll cop a charge hurting that dude if he sees him up there. And all I gotta do is give him the go ahead. But I don't like to see nobody cop no charges, for me. So I ain't doing none of
It's
that.
always us first. That when it comes, they got their job, and it's cat and mouse. But I definitely never, 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 never
So
call
how
the
long
cops
are
on.
we gonna, Evan? How long are we gonna predict before Tally pulls some of his stalking troll moves in real life and goes to jail? I think we should have a countdown on that.
Well, that's pretty soon because he doesn't realize what he did to me was a hate crime. So his shit's gonna get turned around on him. So
Mm.
soon. He's a fucking weirdo, dude. Complete weirdo. They
Well,
belong together
when
over there.
when they
But
show
no,
up at Becker's and Rogers', I'm probably going to be there in that town somewhere, but they're not going to know where, because I can be anywhere and I can be everywhere all at the same time.
fucking dude that needs to learn how to fucking drive.
They think they're going to come up there and punk Rogers, talk shit about Becker's,
Ain't
and
gonna do
get away
nothing.
with it. It's not going to
And
happen.
here's what you can totally understand about Tally and for real, they're cowards. They're strong on the internet, but in real life, they're the biggest cop calling pussies in the fucking world. And also, if they had a weapon, they would not use it because they are fucking cowards. You
They're
have
too
nothing to
afraid.
fear.
They're too
Yes,
afraid to use it.
but
They're scared.
they're on the internet, but when it comes down to it, for real, and Tally, they're the same people, and they're complete pussies. They'll never bust a grape in a food fight. They'll never do anything besides sit behind a keyboard and try and act like they're strong and try to get other people to do their physical work. So you never ever, and no one ever has to worry about Tally attacking because he's a pussy. And all you have to do is just say this: I don't have to answer your fucking questions. And then he'll
I'm,
be like, well, it's a gibbity gabbity gibbity gibbity do. And he's always asking questions. Here's how you battle Tally. Just say, I'm not here to answer your fucking questions. And then you ask him stupid questions. Last Tuesday, did you take a cookie
she's never
and
been to
eat?
prison.
It's
You
insane.
are, listen, looky there. We got a troll. Katie's never been to prison. You're a liar. She has. She sold fucking dope most of her life, you nut
Yeah, she's
job.
in prison
She's been in and out of prison. Yes, she has.
since she was an 8-year-old
I don't
prisoner.
give a fuck how long she's been at her job right now. The bitch been in prison. Go look. Hell, I put her goddamn records up. Shit. It's already posted, you stupid
Just
retard.
greats.
I always have to highlight this good stuff.
Yeah, keep it up highlighter. Yeah, I
And
love
look,
this.
we
So,
already got them jumping. We already
yes,
got them
we
jumping.
got them biting. Yes,
Yep.
dude, this
You
to
bit my
us is like
hook.
early
You bit
morning
my hook.
fishing.
Now I'm
Yes,
going to reel your ass in
it's like sitting on the
real
dock
slow.
on the river with trees all around, and there's a little bit of a dew or a little bit of mist on the water. That early in the morning, and we're catching fish. Got one. Got a bite. Good
Well,
shit.
Tally says he's going to teach me to swim. I just want to get him in the lake. And then we'll see how much swimming, who gets to teach who.
Who's all in the chat? What's up, Mojo? Shady, what's going on?
Yeah, Shady just took off. She's tired. She's going to go to bed. But all those fucking druggies, they got to be on meth. They're only up. Look at the hours they're up. They wake up at 11 o'clock and they're up till like 4 or 5. They're up until I wake up in the mornings. Every one of them. Jessica, frickin' Camden, Katie did, Ann, all of them. They're on something to keep them up all that long of a time. They gotta be. I gotta have my beauty rest, honey.
Well, here's my thing. I just wish people like Buds, people like Katie, Camden, would just realize that it's a drama community and they're just as bad as we are. We are just as bad as they are. But they act like they have this moral high ground.
Here's the difference. They all have criminal records where they went to prison. We don't.
Yeah.
Now, we might have had a criminal record, but none of us did any time for it.
Yeah, I've been to jail, county, but I've never been to prison, so.
Yeah, me either. That's what I'm saying. We never went to prison. These people actually went to prison, and they're still pussies.
Yeah.
I bet you they got their ass beat in prison every fucking day.
Yeah, Sean had to join a gang in jail because he's a pussy. Like, I'll never join a gang. I walk alone, dude.
I told y'all. Remember, I was joking around, Evan, before I ever got arrested. I told them I was going to rock that fucking orange jumpsuit if I ever went to prison or jail, and I did. And then I became the head of the whole fucking cell block. I was the HNIC in there, and I didn't even have a dime of commissary. Them bitches was bringing me to commissary.
And these roads in fucking Illinois suck. There's big patches everywhere past the Joliet College.
Well, that's what Interstate 40. Interstate 40 is probably one of the most fucked up highways, and I've traveled it many years, many years, probably 30, 40 years, maybe more. I've traveled it, and it's always jacked up.
This one's fucked up, dude. It's supposed to be 80, 90. It's supposed to be like nice, dude. This shit has patches everywhere, dude. God damn.
Well, they're putting in new roads. 70 West is widening the highway all the way from Hot Springs all the way as far as wherever 70 West goes. They're up in Oklahoma repairing it, widening it now. But they're widening it, making it 2 lanes on each side. But I hate those bumps. They wear the hair. They wear and tear your vehicle too bad.
Fucking get out. Now it's a little better.
And I laughed at Sam. Sam said he had 3 motor mounts going bad. Well, let me tell you, there ain't but 2 motor mounts. One of them is your transmission mount. That back they call a motor mount. That's your front transmission mount.
Dude, that shit's entertaining though. Listen to them all fight each other. That shit's lit, bro. I was enjoying the fuck out of that. That's entertainment right there. That was good, dude. And I'm not gonna lie. And it's like, UConn's not gonna take it. She's a different class. You know, she doesn't need to be with them type of people. You know, I believe that she is a different breed of person, and she's not used to being around that type of hood shit. Deep down inside, it's some hood ass shit that the people like Sam bring around her, like fucking Tally bring around her. She's an evil bitch deep inside, yes. But she's not used to being around such ghetto ass people. Like hood, ghetto, and
Well,
the
the
fact of
thing of
the
it is
matter
she's got
is
no
the
street
law.
sense. I'm a hood rat.
Yeah,
I'm
that's it.
straight up hood rat. I mean, I've lived
Same
in some of
here.
the roughest, toughest hoods
Thank
in the
you.
United
Street
States.
sense. She has none. That's exact. Thank you. That's what the word I was going for. She's not like them in that regard. Absolutely. And here's another thing. She has enough sense to say, hey guys, Matt Man is a fucking weirdo. Absolutely. But he hasn't been charged or even or convicted or even charged with anything that you guys are going to go in front of his house for. And that right
No.
there makes people go insane,
Well,
dude.
they can get in trouble for that because now
Absolutely,
I
they'll get
did
in
hear
trouble.
something where that them kids' mother said she had some kind of charges filed with the courts on him, and until something comes of that, I don't believe me. I've got him blocked. I won't let him. He's not coming in my channel. Neither are them kids. You know, but Tally had that
Oh,
14. That dude said he was 14, not 17. That dude he had on his
no,
panel, that little
no.
kid.
Stella, we all got fucking eyeballs. We could see them kids were fucking under the age of 18. We could fucking see. We're not.
Well, I've raised kids all my life. Believe me, I know what a 14-year-old kid looks like.
Some are fucking under the 18. Dude, come on.
And
Come on.
these kids nowadays, this is what they don't understand. These kids been on the internet since they were 4 and 5 years old,
Yeah.
playing video
Fuck
games and
yeah, they're
learning
on.
trolling.
Yes.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
they're very,
absolutely.
very, very experienced and very wise, you know. And I heard that dude tell Tally he was 14. Matter of fact, I think I've got it videoed somewhere where he said he was 14. They're trying to say he's 17. No, he ain't. And that's the one that porn bomb Tally. He said he
Yeah.
was 14.
Well, there's some people that really don't like Cali, and it's not us. Have you ever seen people come up and do spam my shit? Do you see people come up and porn bomb me? No.
That no.
There's strange. No, there's like strange people that don't like Cali. It's not us. It's
Well,
just like
I know
random
where they came
people.
from. Some of them. I know a couple of
Yeah,
groups they've come from. And
yeah, it
I
don't
kind of put
happen.
Tally's name out there. But yeah, they've been trolling the fuck out
Good.
his chat.
Yeah, he gets trolled super fucking hard. It's got to be unnerving for him to understand there's fucking different people from different communities that hate him so bad they're trying to porn bomb him, that spam his shit. He doesn't have it. See, he has zero integrity when it comes to online. And just being a man, you can't invite someone to a dance and then call the cops.
Well,
You cannot do
I'm
that. And
I'm
the whole
friends I'm friends with most of the hardcore trolls in YouTube. Majority of them, several of them, many of them. Let's put it that way. It's like I don't know if you remember Q45. He goes all the way up from Q to a Q100, I think, or more. But oh, yeah, he's got a gazillion little, and then we got Toothy 2.0 or whatever his name is this week. I don't know, and he's been hiding somewhere. He ain't been live in a while, so I know he's been out trolling the fuck out of some people. But I ran into one of the most intelligent trollers that I'd seen in a long time, and I was the only one that knew how to stop him because I grew up in that era with the scrolling, where they just keep putting the shit in their chat so nobody can chat. But I met the master of this the other day, and I figured out how to stop him. So if I don't think any of them are ever going to come in my channel due to the fact that the majority of them like me, unless there's a new one that pops in that I haven't met. Oh, I love Q, Trey. Nobody likes Q. Nobody likes Q but me. But I love Q. He's a younger guy, but he is of age, and he has skills. Let's put it that way. He's got skills, definitely.
That's what's up.
He stops by, sees me every once in a while in here. He's been on my panel a few times,
See?
and he don't porn bomb me either.
Yeah, that's funny. Callie gets porn by all the fucking time.
Oh God! And I ran into my Frank the other day. I'm thinking it was over on Sarah Bean's. Frank's one of my old porn bombers. He's the one. He's one of them that stays in the basement though, and gives me a super chat for you. Yeah,
I
yeah. I
like
got a
Sarah.
Frank and Don. They're my two favorite porn bombers. They don't porn bomb my channel to get my channel in trouble. They stay in my basement and do it. You know, they're very polite.
I'm glad that Sarah was able to turn her misfortune with meeting Jose and Charles into a pretty good channel. And it gives her somewhere to be with people because it's lonely where she's at. So I think it's a good thing. I like Sarah.
There's Janny Clips. Oh boy, and indeed, Janny's in here. Hey, Janny. I see. I've always loved Janny Clips too. Janny's another one.
He's got a cool channel. I check him out once in a while. Yeah, he's not half bad. He wants me though. You know that, right? He's in love with me. He said he wants me to take him to Pound Town.
I think it would be cool to meet Janny. I would love to meet Janny.
Yeah, wouldn't it? He wants me to fill some hungry hole. I said, damn.
Well, did you hear that me and Beckers and Rodders had a three-way?
What? Yeah, I filmed it. Duh. I filmed it. I was there. Don't you? Was so fucked up you didn't remember I had a camera.
Yep. Me and Janny and Evan, we can have us a three-way. Hell, I'm wilder than a buck sheep, though, Janny. I'm serious. You should see me when I'm out. I'm like, oh, Lord.
What up, not Lisa? How are you? Good morning.
Yep. Dee came in. Am I not Lisa?
What it do? Tracy, what's up, man? This is where I met Buds at the first time, right here in Morris.
I still don't know what his problem with me is. You know, he was over on one of the 420 things or something one day, and he was making, I don't know whose channel he was on. He's making fun of my plants. He said they look like sticks. But if you've ever grown sativa looks like a Charlie Brown Christmas tree with buds on it. It does. But you know what I said to him? I said, well, dude, I grew your seeds. So if I grew sticks, it's because it's your seeds, dummy.
And this is coming from a man that actually looks like a walking, talking stick.
Yeah, I know. They don't never make fun of his false teeth in there, though. I've never seen Tally say a word about his false teeth, and his don't even fit his mouth right.
Here's the thing with Buds, and there's been people like Buds from the beginning of time, and they're called ship jumpers.
Yeah.
Buds will ride out on a ship, and as soon as he thinks the other ship is winning, he jumps to the other ship. He has to be with the team that he thinks is winning. So that's all
but
it
he's
is.
wrong.
No, I understand. But he can't go over there and say that we're hate-filled when they do the exact same shit. They just don't admit to it.
Yeah,
Sam
but we all
literally
see
said
it.
he's
We all see
going
it. We
to
record it.
break
We replay it.
my 80-year-old mother. Sam said that. Right after Buzz went over there, Sam said, Evan, I'm going to rape your 80-year-old mother. No one said nothing. And they're a beacon of light. They're a community far above ours. It's funny. It's absolutely funny that they just, Buzz can't put it in his head that
Jessico's
they're
probably
the
been
same
live all
people.
night if he's live right now, because them tweakers stay up
Oh,
all fucking
God.
night. He
Oh,
got
fuck.
he got all that money, and all he got out of
I
it was a fucking
love,
bicycle. He got a
I
bicycle.
love to see that fool go backwards. I'm going to go pick up a classic motorcycle that's the baddest motherfucker, 158 horsepower. I'm moving forward, getting new things. Jesco went backwards in life. We went from having a car to having a pedal bike.
Yeah, but they spent
And
all that
Nikki
money
was
on
right.
cocaine and crack and meth, whatever they were doing. I think it's cocaine,
Yeah,
because
but
I've heard him. He snorts cocaine right on his live
yeah,
stream. I've heard him and seen it.
absolutely. Jesco will hit a crack pipe right now if you put that shit in front of him.
And just talking
Jesco
about it,
will
just
go back.
talking about it makes them. It'll make them want to go hunt it down,
Yeah,
and they
absolutely.
will.
Yeah,
He'll be up there banging on his mama's door. Give me
100%.
some goddamn coke.
And his mom's not wrong by taking the money. Because all that fucking dude does is lay up in her shit, play video games, eats her food, doesn't do nothing. So by her getting the money and him getting a bike, she's 100% right. That's her money. That
That's
ain't
right.
his money.
It was
That's
probably the
mama's
money was probably hers to begin
money.
with. That car was probably hers.
I
She
loved it
probably
when he
let
did
him
that.
sleep in it when she's turning tricks for the coke. She probably make him go out and sleep in the car or
Oh
whatever.
yeah, get in the car and pull the
And
trip. When he did
drunk
this,
monkey.
he said, he's Jenny clips and clip that. My mommy is mean to me.
Yeah,
That was delicious.
Janny should have clipped that when he was crying. Remember, he was crying like a bitch. And I
Yes.
triggered
And
him so bad on his stream one day. He was screaming. I thought his head was going to explode.
I remember that was delicious as well.
We do have to put out some good content.
For fucking sure, dude. We absolutely do. My mommy is taking my money for the car and she's very mean.
So that's because he had people sending him a lot of donations to get him by till he got the check, right? And then he was going to give them
Yeah,
some money back. Well, he didn't give the
he
last
ain't
time
giving.
he begged. He said he was going to give him some money back. He never gave nobody no money back, neither time.
Oh, yeah, he took the money and then, well, I can't give you guys the money back because my mommy took it. Here.
Well, I figured out where the hey Queen, how you doing? Oh yeah, we're on here having a good stream. But the other day during that football thing, the Super Bowl, um,
What
uh,
queen?
Mr.
Yeah.
Eddie sent me $10 for why I don't know, and John sent me 100. Okay, now listen to this. Now I returned Eddie's money to him. I don't want it. I don't
Good.
want him to ever send me money again.
Yeah.
I'm going to block him. But anyway,
Good.
I found out that Junie, the $100 he gave me, he was supposed to give Tally, and Tally was dunning him for that
Did
$100.
you?
He told
Oh,
Tally to fuck off.
yes.
He said, "I gave Stella your money. Fuck off."
Yes. Oh my God. Yes. He really. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah. Let's talk about Junie, the fucking undercover hero. He's like a hero right now because he literally said, Joanne, listen, bitch, with your long ass, saggy ass, stinky ass, hairy ass, gross ass, big ass, flat, like big, long, nasty, the longest, flattest pancake ass titty you ever seen in your life, ass bitch. Don't choose my friends. He went off.
Well,
He went
If
off.
Tally wants that $100, he's going to have to come fight me for it.
Yes.
If he wants that
Oh
hundred
my
dollars,
God.
he's going to have to come fight me for it.
Oh, listen, Janny Clips is asking who? Janny, there's
What? I can't remember. I can't even remember the John's screen name for his stream now. But they've been going over on Jesco's a lot. A lot's been going on, Janny. A lot has been going on. A lot. You can get a lot of it from Salty Pickles channels, but you got to catch him while he's live because he shuts them down, turns them private after. So does Jesco, Jesco. His is another one, Salty Pickle, Jesco. And I done forgot. Oh, Evan fell. I done forgot what Tracy can give you the names of them. I forgot Junie Pie's screen name. He changed it again. Well, see, uh, Tally sent the cops to his house one time, and then Sam porn bombed him. And he lost his original channel, and he's made a couple names since then, and I can't keep up with them. But yeah, hang on a minute. I'll find. Okay, I'm back now. Hang on, and we'll try to link them. I had to refresh. My thing was going off. Let's see. there's you some to start with, Danny. Yeah, I posted them. Listen, that's be sure and turn them on. Ding the bell. They all turn them. They turn their streams to private when they're done. You're going to have to clip them while they're live, or record them and clip them later. Hey, party. I don't know. What do you mean? What's up with it, Tracy? I put it in here. Hang on. There's nothing wrong with the link I posted, Tracy. Yeah, I got them all three. Yeah. That's the ones you need to start with. Oh, wait, there's one more. I got to find it. And there's you another one, Janny. Like I said, they turn them private, so you're going to have to snip them and clip them while they're live, or record them and then snip them later. Just turn them on, let them record, and then go back and clip what you want out of it, because they will definitely turn them private. You won't get a thing once they're done. And those are nothing but drama, 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 drama. Hell, even Proud Babylonian don't like most of them people, and he's a nut job. You don't want to join his. You don't want to sub him. He's just goofy. He's retarded. But there you go. You get that last one I put up, that Joe NZ71. That's the one we call hog titties. I stamp her victim card more than anyone's in YouTube. Yeah, I turned the victim card stamping over to it's not Lisa, or I'm not Lisa, and she's the official victim card stamper nowadays. But if she's not around, I stamp them. Tracy, I love me some Tracy. Imagine being a Janny Clips. Yep, there you go. That's Lisa. She stamps all the victim cards. And Joe NZ71 has more victim cards than any. I dealt out a bunch one day, and I think she took about 10 or 12, because we sure stamped the fuck out of hers. I'm going to have to hand out more victim cards. Yeah, it's supposed to be 75 again today, Lisa. Supposed to have another warm day. Well, you stamp them if you're here, Lisa, and if you're not here, I'll get them. Dude, I had to take a muscle relaxer yesterday. I stamped so many victim cards, my fingers was drawing up, trying to stamp some more. Yeah, don't mess around. Stamp the fuck out of them. Stamp, stamp, stamp. And don't and leave some for some other people. We don't want to stamp all of Hog Titties. We want to leave some for Jessica and Toothless and all them. We need to stamp their victim cards too. The Water Tower Gang. That's what we call the Water Tower Gang over here, Janny. I think they're all going to have to be on fucking Xanax before long. Poor old Ann, she's having anxiety so bad. She sounds like she's all depressed and shit. I hate to even pick at her. She sounds so pitiful. But she accused me of talking about the buzzard. And so she accused me for about a year. And so I promise this year, 2023, I'll talk about the buzzard all the time. But poor old Hog Titties, she reminds me of that song. The old gray mare just ain't what she used to be. Ain't what she used to be. Ain't what she used to be. Yeah, the Water Tower Gang. Well, see, what happened was when Tally was a kid, he took his brother and a couple of his brother friends up on top of a water tower, and he sucked he did bad things to him, let's put it that way. And so his brother told the story about it. His brother's the one that told us, his brother Tyke. That's Sean Tally, and then Tyke Tally, that's his brother. Now, we all like Tyke in here, you know, but but the Tally, he's a whole nother ball game. Lisa, he wants to sniff my vajayjay. He won't keep his head out between my legs. Yep, see, Hogger knows. This is when they were little children now, Janny. I'm not kidding. They're all grown ass men now. But his brother's been telling his whole life story in bits and pieces here and there. And see, Tally don't never have a job, but if he gets you up on a panel, the first thing he's going to do is, how come you ain't got a job? That's the first thing he says. Then he'll make fun of teeth. And this bitch ain't even got teeth. First off, he had summer teeth, okay? Uh, Summer here, summer there, and then winter came along. And, or no, fall came along after summer. And then his teeth just started falling out everywhere. And he ain't got no fucking teeth. He's starting to look like a jack-o'-lantern. But he wants to make fun of everybody's teeth. People that's got nice dentures, paid a lot of money to have them made, and he ain't even got teeth. He won't even go get his teeth pulled and fixed. He's back with Gina, JoJo. Come on in, Sam Sam. Come on, get in here. Come on. There you go. Get in there, lay down in front of the heater. Yeah, you can tell we country folks. We got the door wide open and the heat on. Lay down in front of the heater. Lay down from the heater. I know now what he's wanting. I know what he's wanting. He's wanting treats. God dang it. Well, freaking morning. It's just now getting daylight. We ain't got no sun out here yet, but eventually we will have. Watch out, Sam. I got to get up and get over and find your treat bag. Let me get my shoes on. I don't want to get crumbles and shit on my socks. Watch out. I'll get it. He want me treat. I got to go get him a bag of treats today, too. He's still got plenty. I can wait. There you go. There you go. There you go. There's your treat, Bubba. Yeah, as far as I know, he's doing okay. He's back happily in love again. I don't know if I. I guess Janie went to check on, subscribe up to those channels. Jesco may still be live. I'm gonna go. Let me go. Let me go take a peeker. I gotta find this other phone. There it is. We'll see if he is. We'll see what they're talking about. Oh, thank you, JoJo. Hang on. For pennies. Tuesday, buy a dab, get a dab for half.
Do a fucking thing in the last 5 years besides build some fucking divider wall in a garage. You ain't done a fucking thing, dude. So like, where the fuck?
Trust me, you don't want
this is on Jesco's. I'm gonna
we see it, dude. You see here all
narrate
fucking
it.
day, just as everyone else.
Tally's fucking with
You ain't no
Rodders.
better than anybody else.
Trolling Rodders. Yeah, I've been playing it. He didn't turn this one private, JoJo. He missed it.
Are working or what, dude? Why do you always got to bring that up?
Tally don't even have a job, and he's worried about what everybody else has a job. Listen.
Just got to get off the grass and put the needle out of your arm long enough to do it.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I'm a needle user and all that.
Oh, yeah. Most definitely. Can you not look at your
Tally
arms?
is a meth user. He's back on meth now. He's been doing meth and drinking, and he ran out of meth, so he had to start drinking alcohol to suffice for his high.
So
but that's why he calls everybody else
been that way for probably the last 25 fucking years.
Oh, I don't think so.
No, I know so.
No. So
my phone
you're offering,
not yours.
You're offering a service.
When your phone rings, it's to tell you it's their last chance of fucking car warranty expiring. When I get a call, it's to come take care of something.
Yeah, exactly. When I get a call, it's like, hey, dude, are you busy with anybody else? I need help on this fucking job. So, yeah, I get people fucking call me all the time, Rodney.
Yeah.
Definitely more than you, because
blowjobs don't count, Tally.
Well, they we must be. I mean, that's what you do. What is it you do? Who calls you for what?
You stay 1,000 feet away from daycares and schools and parks, and we'll all be good.
Yeah, you need to. Finger fucking your dog. Did you get kicked? Was it you caught at a daycare or something? Is that why you bring it up? Or is that how you got busted? She tattle on you at the daycare. My daddy touching me here. Or like, show us where daddy's touching you.
You have some awful fantasies, Tally. You really do.
Listen, he's a sick fuck.
Where did daddy touch you?
But look, Katie cannot type a sentence, her and Ann, without putting my name in it every time. This is how I become so popular, by the way. And then there's Creepo.
You talk a lot of shit while you're staring at Sam spreading his asshole to you, dude.
So?
Yeah, we all saw Sam spread his asshole to Tally. Leaned right over that log, opened them butt cheeks, and put that freaking big old ass nasty hole out there. Like, we all saw that. I know, we all saw it.
Daddy. Fucking skank. Wash that shit first, bitch. No shit, dude. Why in the fuck would you come on the internet and say your fucking wife's vagina fucking stank? You bright, dude.
Katie did.
That's probably why you're still sitting
She's
on the
such a
couch for the
piece of
last
shit.
5 years waiting for that
I don't
phone
even know
call for
why
somebody
she's
to
in our
call you for your
community.
services.
I threw her out over here. I did not want her here, and I threw that bitch smooth the fuck out. Oh, look. And look at Ann.
Anyway,
Ann don't know anything about me. She's never been to a casino, yet she says I get $5
I'm just gonna do it
blowjobs
for
at
you,
the
Callie.
casino.
Here's a little Excel.
So
of
she
your
copied that.
I'll just do it
She
for
can't
you.
think
Kind
for
of help
herself. She
accentuate it.
copied
It's like
that
you're in stereo.
from frickin'
Just keep
Camden,
talking.
the meth head, the meth
whatever
seller.
turns you on, Buttercup.
No, Hog Ann. Hog titties. Nobody's gonna pay you to suck their dick, bitch.
Go watch that fucking dungeon down
See, Callie's always worried about some other woman's vagina. He never worries about Mangie's vagina, because Mangie looks like a linebacker for the Dallas Cowboys.
They made me a homemade fucking drink.
Keep it going. This is a fun game, Callie.
Ann told everybody that I wasn't raised
Keep it
right.
up. I'll do it. Go for it.
Ann doesn't even know how I was raised.
What? Didn't I do that?
Ann came from a fucked up family.
didn't know I
That's
did
why
that.
she's
Thanks
like
for
she
pointing it out.
is.
Is that why you take bacon to the bars so you can have the cocktail afterwards?
Callie needs to just jump on out of that closet and admit to everybody that he's gay, but he won't do it. Boy, he is in that closet.
It
He
is less
hides
annoying
in the
than
back
like
of that
hearing,
closet.
you know, people eat and shit, you know. But anyway, back to the game.
Been to dentist?
And everything I do and say, Ann has to try to beat me.
Rodney, what year,
She'll
what was
never
last,
beat me.
yeah, what year was
That
the last
old
time you've
decrepit
been to a
bitch can
dentist?
barely fucking walk. She's having anxiety so bad she can't breathe. You can hear her when she sounds sad.
My gentle
And now they're all attacking her. All her
doesn't concern
friends.
you.
What the fuck are you like the dating 80 something or something or what?
You don't get to come in.
Or you
Accept anybody.
Callie does that whoop.
Those are many times. Recognize what tool is. Which stage you to go and you come out of government, you're not even allowed a job. You're just a fucking I guess next you're gonna have to fight script. No, there's a many pair of fucking channel
It
locks.
always
You
kicks
bitch.
me out right after, Lisa. Just
Three
wait
fucking
for it.
different tools, and then even the minimize one of the
Callie
one
don't
tool.
know the difference in
Channel locks
any
are
tool.
And you come in with
Because
Leatherman.
Callie
You show up
first
on my
tools.
job with Leatherman, I'm sending you right fucking home. I don't care if you got off the bus or not.
Callie threw a tool
Channel
all
lock.
I'll
over
give
the
you 80
yard.
cents
Let
to
him
take your
rust
bus
up.
back home.
And
But you're gonna
then,
walk back over to
and then
that
he built
fucking
a
bench and you're gonna wait for your
shed,
bus
a
to go
tarp
home.
shed to put them under.
Don't you ever bring a set of Leatherman to
We
my
piled them
fucking
in a
job.
pile and covered them
Channel
up
lock.
with
That's
tarp.
not gonna save you. When I ask for a screwdriver, oh, there's no one here. No, I need a bill. Oh, there's one of those. No, I need to know. Oh, there's a saw on here.
Oh,
I need to need those pliers. There need those pliers.
he said
Be quiet.
channel lock ain't a fucking
And needle nose pliers are
Take your Leathermans, you get back to the bus stop,
a
boy.
dyke. A
Gentlemen,
dyke.
don't you ever show up on a man's job
tip
like
on
that
it. Needle
again.
nose are pointed.
channel locks ain't
And
fucking
channel
a
locks
plumber's tool these
There's
days.
a turny thing on the end that you pop. I
No,
can
it
show you a
doesn't.
pair of
They're
channel locks.
fucking
I got a little pair
wires.
laying right here.
Conversation with Dad about
Almost 2 years.
fucking time.
Every day showing.
Probably me tonight. Fuck you, Buzz. You
Poor guy.
I know Hog Titty sure pissed Sam off. So mad he got his string now the other day. I'm back, y'all. I'm sorry. I had to reset. But y'all get the idea. Well, don't go. I just had to reset. Oh, okay, JoJo. I'll see you later. Yeah, I reset it that time, Lisa. We'll see how long it lasts. But so I'm turning this other phone out for a bit. So, but anyway, y'all get the gist of all that. So evidently, Buzz has been attacking Junie. A whole bunch of people have been attacking Junie. Oh, y'all, Lord. I'm just waiting on the sun to come out. Maybe another 30 minutes, about 8 o'clock, the sun will pop out. Lordy be, Lordy be. I got me some coleslaw yesterday. Yeah, I'll probably eat it all this morning, though. I'm trying to find my spoon. I took my other spoon and put it in my tater salad. Well, here's a fork. I can eat with a fork. I broke my fork yesterday. Oh, it's daylight here, but the sun isn't out yet. When it comes out, I'm going to strip this sweatshirt off, and I've got a tank top on underneath of it. I'll wear. I'll get me out a pair of flip flops or something and put on sandals or something. And I've been wanting to burn a fire out here, but I haven't been able to. It's been too windy. Maybe I can get to burn a fire today. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Where's honey? I'm going to be gassy today because I'm going to be eating coleslaw today. And that cabbage really gives me the tooty toot toots. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it's going to be 75 again today, Lisa. And then the rain's going to come in. We're going to straight rain for about 4 days. 4 freaking days. And I don't know what I did with my chip clip, but I do got chips. I got to find my tippy clip to put on them, though. Mm. Aha. I'll find them later. Mm. I'll lose my chip clip more than anybody. Can't keep up with that sucker. No way. See, that's why I like to stay near the south, because our spring will hit here probably in the next 2 or 3 weeks. We'll probably be back on spring. And then it'll get hot really fast. It'll jump up to 90, and then it won't be long, and it'll jump up above 100. It'll get up to about 110. And then that's where it'll stay all summer. We'll get all the rain right now while people don't need it, while they need to get stuff done. And then when we don't need it, or when we really need it, we won't have a drop of rain. When we don't need it, we get it. And when we need it, we don't get it. Last summer, we went by with no rain all summer long. It didn't rain. It rained in spring before spring got here. Then it rained again in the fall. And that's it. Hmm. That potato chip tastes like they fried it in bacon grease. And that tastes pretty good. 39. Yeah, we're not even getting cold nights anymore. It's in the 50s and 60s at night. Seems like we get spring here quicker than most people do. Hmm. 32. Oh, God. Yeah, we had a couple, we had 28 and 30 this past week at night, but then it'd get up 72 during the day and then freeze you to death at night. That's why people get sick. I usually just wear a beanie on my head and I don't worry with it. He's probably just out tomcatting Tracy. If it's a male cat, he'll be back. Male cats will take off for sometimes a week or two at a time. They'll be out mousing and hunting female cats and whatever. If there's a female cat in the neighborhood, he'll be gone for about at least a week or two. He's worse than cats. Male cats are worse than Tally. Run around snipping everybody's vajayjay in town. I'd hate to be walking through a Walmart with Tally behind me. I bet his nose would be right up in the cheeks of my ass snipping. I say whatever I want on my own live streams, but what I've noticed is the majority of them won't say anything on their own live streams. They go to other people's streams to spew their hate. That way, so they don't have get no bad marks back on their channel. That's why you don't ever see them going live, but you always see their head popping out in everybody's channel that is live. Oh, it's a she? Hmm. I know the male cats go tomcatting. Maybe she's just out mousing. Maybe she found a house with a lot of mice, and she ain't leaving it. They don't have to be hungry to go micing, by the way. It's just they would rather have a nice fresh mouse to catch than eating cat food. Don't worry, she'll come back, Trace. Give her a week or two. Keep her food out for her, in case she's on the porch or something, so in case she does come back. You can't keep animals around here unless you keep them on a, or like Sam, I keep him on his cable right close to my van. Because there's people over on that next street over, shoots dogs. There's some up the road, kills cats. You know, a bunch of animal haters. They're probably serial killers deep down inside. You know, most serial killers start off killing animals. Well, I wonder which one Sam is going to go visit now. He's going to go to New Mexico? You think, or he's going to hang around there in Oklahoma? Go fuck with the boys. I need to get there if he is. That's why I need to hurry up and get this shit done. That way when I get my check, pay my bills, I can head out of here. I may have to get Rodders to put that solar panel up on my van for me. We have a guest. Oh, there my sis. Yep, there's my sis.
Down just a minute ago, and it was
Yep.
not. It was about right there. It was nowhere near that.
All
edge.
of a sudden, it ended up way over there.
So what?
It like
what
somebody-
made it fall this time.
Somebody took it and went fing.
I mean, it was not nowhere near the.
It landed all the
yard
way over here by my foot.
Yeah.
Somebody keeps throwing the fucking phone. They want to break it the rest of the fucking way. With that crack is running right down the goddamn length of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? The phones are paid off. I think.
Right.
So now there's no insurance.
Have to.
So I've got to
burn
find
some sage and chant a few words.
No, what it is fucking Hokumo, shut up. I swear to God.
Say it ain't Hokumo.
Hey, Tracy,
It ain't Hokumo.
What?
if you ain't got insurance on your phone, they still have factory warranty.
I didn't know I was on fucking line.
Yep.
How the fuck did now wait a minute. Cecil,
Wait,
this is
now-
fucking weird.
Now hold on.
How the fuck did I get on your goddamn stream? My
You came
phone
up in
just
my
went
basement,
flying
I said-
over to my feet, and now
Well,
I'm on fucking line
Yeah,
with her.
it was laying right here on the end of the couch, face down, nowhere near the end of that couch.
I was right there.
And that son of a bitch flew to the floor.
And now I'm
And
online
now
with you.
You're online?
With fucking Stella.
Yeah, y'all just been talking about the phone being
How
weird.
the fuck?
And you said you didn't have insurance on the phone, but
All
you
right,
got
Nikki,
you got
I need
factory
you to send
warranty
me
though.
some sage.
I got sage.
Do you have We're gonna have
I
to
got
sage.
sage.
Oh my God, I've got fucking ghosties again.
Something's going on.
Something is fucking
Now that,
weird.
I mean, now
And-
I seen that.
What the
phone.
fuck am I doing
I was
online?
watching that phone because it was flashing
Tracy,
a little bit here and
Somebody
there
wanted
on the
you
end of
on
that
the
damn
panel.
couch.
Your
How the
ghost,
fuck did I end up online with Stella?
How
because
did that
whoever
phone
your
end
ghost
up
is
on the
wanted you
goddamn
on the
floor?
panel. I'm serious.
Now, this is the first time this has happened with me.
No, it started last night. The fucking phone got thrown all the way over to the desk. From there to there, somebody went poof, and I watched my phone go flying. I'm gonna have to sage.
Yeah.
I can't though. They're my ghosts. It's got to, you know what it is? It's Jim, because his stepdaughter wants to pick up that box.
Yeah.
She got a hold of me.
What box?
Indian's stuff, all his paperwork. She got a hold of me, and that's it. Indian's trying to tell me something.
That box that you've got, is there any remotes in it? Or any
No, it's all
remotes for the
paperwork.
helicopters and stuff?
I
I'm
don't.
missing a remote, I think, for
They
that helicopter.
They
I got a
wanted you on the
shitload of
panel,
remotes
Tracy,
that I
like a
don't know what
spirit
to
box,
do.
so they
How
can
the
contact.
fuck did I
They
get
wanted you
I
on my
don't
panel like a
understand
spirit
that,
box,
man.
so that they could contact you.
How the fuck did I get online with you? I was just in your chat. I didn't
I
even
know.
open up StreamYards.
You were in my basement, so I let you up.
I wasn't even on StreamYards.
I know. I'm just saying, though, you were in my basement. And I
This is
clicked and let
fucking
you up. I
freaky.
said, "Oh
This
boy,
is
my sister's
fucking
here."
weird. All right,
That's
I'm gonna
wild.
have a talk with these goddamn ghosties.
And he didn't react at all. Yeah, hey, you know what? That might be part of Mia's problem.
Yeah, Mia might not like the ghost.
Yeah.
She is a black cat.
All right. Well, my coffee's getting cold, baby.
All right, get the fuck out of here and go have a coffee.
That's what we were talking about. Your cat being missing, and if she's
And then
black,
the phone went flying,
hmm
and now I'm on fucking line with you, and I
and
wasn't
she's
even on
black, and
StreamYards.
that may be why she took off. Maybe she knows the ghost is there and she's hiding from it.
I would say something's fucking up. This is weird. I wasn't even on StreamYards, you guys. The last time I was on StreamYards was last night with Gianni. Which would have been a whole different fucking goddamn StreamYards little fucking thing. It wouldn't
Well,
have been yours.
I gotta get me some more black protection salt and put around my driveways and my
I can't
entryway.
chase away my ghosts. They love me.
I'm not trying to chase away ghosts though. Mine are for people, you know.
I'm not worried about people. I got a machete for that. I'm just dying to fucking put some more blood on my goddamn machete.
Well, they won't get close enough to me.
No, they do. They touch me. I'll be sitting here on the couch, and all of a sudden, the back of my t-shirt will get janked, like you're trying to get my attention. I'll feel a hand go down my back, and then my fucking t-shirt will be fucking pulled. Look, I've got fucking goosebumps.
Well,
oh god,
my
damn! They
son's
like
been
to
coming to
high.
see me in the form of the cardinal again, but he's brought a girlfriend now. I told you
We
the whole
had a
bag.
cardinal. Oh my god, it was huge, a big male.
That's it. There you go. Right there it is.
All right, so it is Indian. It's Night Bear. Night Bear's in here again. God damn it! I threw him in the fucking river. What more does he want? Fucking ghosties.
Can we see?
Maybe there's something he wants you to do for him.
There's
Tracy.
siege.
Okay.
No, you don't need to burn all that now.
I don't know how to do that shit.
Well, he's going to keep
Your
giving you
big ass.
signs and stuff.
He brought me some sage, but is that going to destroy fucking Night Bear?
It might. I don't know, honey.
I'm going to have to leave it
We need
there
to
and
ask
I'll
Red.
think
We
about
need to
it.
ask Red Road.
Oh, I don't want to run away, my fucking dead friends.
Well,
No, I like mine coming around.
No, because then Dog Lips goes fucking, oh my
I
god.
know they'll all go.
He's got to go shit. I can see his asshole puckered.
I ain't got no coat on.
I got my leather.
Where's it at?
But you
Right
do
there on
need
the
to put,
chair.
Tracy, you do need to put you some black protection salt out around your, like in front of your yard where it comes
Where
into
the
your
fuck am I
yard.
going to get black fucking salt? I never heard of black salt.
I ordered online.
Iodine salt will work.
Look at Cecil swimming in my jacket.
Yep.
He swims in my
I use the
clothes.
black salt, but don't use it on a windy day. Do not use it on a windy day.
I mean, look.
The
arms don't even fit through the damn thing. I don't see how you wear it.
I love that jacket. That was Indian's jacket. That's why.
I know. That's why you wear it all the time.
I love that jacket.
Indian's probably wanting you to do something for him.
Well, his stepdaughter called again. Well, text me again because I've been so sick and she's got kids. And I said, you can't come around me because I've been sick. And I did a second Z-Pack. I guess that I'm saying, right? At the first of the month. And I have to wait the 3 weeks after the second Z-Pack to make sure that all the antibiotics have gone through me. And so I told her, I said, look, I'm on my second Z-Pack with this lung infection, and I got to get a chest x-ray. So, and before I can clear you to come over here and get your stepfather's death papers. And I didn't
That's
get
probably
back
what
with
it
her.
is.
See, I didn't text her back, and that made him mad for me not texting her back. And it's been 2 days because I'm having a problem releasing my friend's stuff. You understand? I don't want to give it up. You know what I mean? Because then I feel like if I give it up, then I give up Indian. Fucking Nightberry. He's making me cry. Fucking piece of shit.
Just keep something out of it that was very.
I did. I'm not get. She's got kids, so I'm keeping all his swords, all his knives. I refuse to give.
That's what I'm saying. Keep something personal. He'll
Well, I
still
got
be
his leather.
around.
I got his leather. I got his patch on my back of my vest. His Harley patch on the back of my vest, and I got his leather jacket. She's not getting that. Fuck you. That's fucking no. That goes from one biker to another. And I always end up with everybody's fucking death shit. I
Well,
always end up being
Camden's
the
vest went
goddamn
right where it
fucking
needed to be.
caretaker.
His vest went out with the trash truck. I threw it away personally.
No, I threw his vest away. I did
I know.
do that.
I threw Camden's away.
Fuck yes.
And
Fuck
see,
yes. He's not a
my place
biker.
here is never going to be at peace until I get rid of all his shit out of here and away from here.
Bad juju. He's a
Yeah,
bad
that's what
man.
I'm saying. Until I can get all of that shit that's still his away from here, you know, I'm still going to have the bad juju from him.
He has fucking sent the devil itself onto your property with all that shit he was selling to kids.
Yep.
I fucking hate that man for what he's done to children's lives. He got them addicted to something that's going to destroy them. I mean, not everybody can handle dope like I do.
And he likes women that look like they're underage girls. He does.
Oh, God, did it just run something right up my spine when you said, I've been fighting chomos all day yesterday. I've been protecting this kid named Gus. And fucking Tally went after him. And I said, wait a minute. I said, it's not Gus. It's Matt Man and Mr. Lanton. And I said, okay. So I went over to
Ain't
Gamer
Gus
or something.
Sassy's brother?
I talked to his parents. I got a hold of his parents. And they explained to me that he was a 16-year-old with about a 3-year-old mentality. So I went under my other assumed name, and they made me a mod over there. And I stayed up fucking protecting him while he played Minecraft. While these sexual goddamn predators were attacking him left and right. As quick as I could fucking ban them.
I think their mother has charges filed against Matt Man. And I just don't, either they can't find him.
No, she did. She went to the cops, and the cops said there's nothing they can do until he does something.
Yeah, they ain't.
There's nothing we can do. So she got a hold of YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And I
active preterism on them.
I did. I'm playing a warrior. I'm protecting Gus. Because I found out that he's not. I love you too, Universe. Yeah, I found out that he's not the one, and he got reprimanded so fucking bad. They took away his TikTok, they took away everything. But the thing is when he plays games, it connects to fucking YouTube, and there's no way to disconnect it. I mean, there's no way. There's no way.
Yeah, but it should be connecting him to YouTube for kids, not our
That's
YouTube.
what I told them. I said, you've got to do that. And they said, well, and I have to agree with her. Why should we let the chomos win and this kid suffer? Because there is adults that do play with the kids, because they like Minecraft and stuff like that and Fortnite. And he can't talk to the adults that don't have bad tendencies, such as me. I don't play the games, but,
No,
I
Yeah.
like talking to the kids and making sure they're okay. And I have to remind him he was talking about his passwords. And I put, don't you give anybody your new password or you'll lose your fucking right to play games again. And he's like, oh, I know. I got in trouble, didn't I? And I
Well,
went, that's how he
well,
talks.
now my great grandson, he's older. He's like 11, maybe 12.
Mhm.
He plays Roblox. Is that one of the games that they play?
I think so. He plays all kinds of
I've
games.
already had a talk with him back when Matt Man first appeared,
Yep.
and I told him to be
The
aware.
lantern is another one. I
Yeah,
put it up on my fucking
well,
community
I
page,
made him
people.
aware of some of these kind of people and what they do, and what they do to
They
you. They'll
groom
get
them.
they'll get them. No, they besides that, they're getting them off in places to where they can video cam or whatever, and they're talking them and taking their clothes off, and they're taking CP, and that's what they're doing. They know they can't touch these kids online, but they
No,
can
they're
sell their.
having them send naked pictures to them so they can sell them.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. The CP. That's it's a CP ring. They're not
Same thing
after.
that Adobe and fucking Dibble were doing.
Right. That's what I've been trying to tell you. There's a big CP ring at Slab City. They're still there. Just
Well,
because
thank God for
Adobe
goddamn
left and Dibble's in
Waterboy.
jail. No, they're still there. They're
Well, they
still
ain't gonna be there
there.
for long. Waterboy have anything to do with it? And there's a
Well,
few other
he better
motherfuckers that
start
are
with the
out for him.
Chomo camp and go over with these bumper stickers and put them all over their fucking camp.
Like
Because
I commented, how long was Max screwing this fucking kid before he married her?
he said she was 20 years old. There's no way
Yeah, but he
that
was screwing her before
that
she was
child
fucking
she
18.
was no more than 15 or 16 years old, period,
Well,
when
we
he
don't
married
know
her.
that until we get the fucking
Look
goddamn
at her photos. Well, look at her
divorce.
photos. Look at her photos.
Yeah, but kids can look younger than what they are or look older than what I mean, fuck, my girls look like they were in their goddamn 20s when they were 16. I hated it. I fucking took their makeup and threw it away.
Well, no, it wasn't the makeup, Tracy. I had boobs when I was 11.
I didn't have tits until I got older.
When I got
Until I got
11 years old,
menopause.
no, I look like I was 16 at age 11, okay?
Not me. Well, I was always big, so I always looked like I was older, but I mean, back then, shit, I was married at 15 and had a kid. You know?
Hell, I didn't even start out with a training bra. I started out with like a B cup.
I hated bras all my life.
I don't have one on at the moment, but I forgot to take one in. I forgot to take one in the
I was
gym.
flicking my tits and fucking. I was.
Don't tell Tally. Don't tell Tally. I went to the gym and got my shower yesterday. And
I
the
told
water.
you he's there to hold your mud flaps up out of the fucking goddamn floor of the shower.
I know, but I don't
He
need
was a
nobody to
sick
hold them.
son of a bitch talking about fingering and all that other bullshit to Mr. Boyd.
Oh, I know. He said that
even
he
Sam got offended.
he tried to say that we had a three-way, and there was no. I mean, we're out in the public, you know. All three of us were together. We were never separate, you know. All three of us were right there all the time in a public place. Now, how in the fuck was we having a threesome in a public fucking fishing park?
Well, I don't want to talk about fucking public.
No, there's people come up in there all day long, all day and all night. They come up there to
We've
smoke
done
their
some weird shit
weed and
as youngins.
drink a few beers, you know, and you know, and there's some of them that come up there with kids.
Cecil's like, I'm out of here.
All I'm saying is, even if we would have wanted to, it ain't a possibility. Okay, we
No
didn't, but I'm just
way.
saying.
I mean, you wouldn't even do that. They're friends. I mean,
We,
come on.
yeah, but Callie wants to put the wedge between us, making Becca think me and Rodney did something we didn't do, which we were
Becca
never.
knows the fucking difference. She's a smart
Becca,
fucking
no,
broad.
Becca was right with me the whole time. Rodney went off
even
fishing
if
by
she
himself.
wasn't, she would trust her husband.
Oh! I did have a man that I was loving up to in there, Mr. Growley. They brought me Mr. Growley. And I
That dog
loved him.
scares the fuck out of me, that little ankle
I
bite
loved it. Oh, he
motherfucker.
got in my, it was cold that day too and windy. And I got him
You
up in my
snuggled him up?
jacket and I put him in my jacket and loved him up and warmed him up. I was with a man, but it wasn't Rodney. It was Mr. Growley.
You
Old
better
stud
watch out.
muffin
You'll have
himself.
puppies.
Yep, old
Mr.
stud
Growley can
muffin
just
himself.
fucking
Hey,
shake his
Shocky.
wanker and fucking every dog in a mile is fucking pregnant.
We took all the wrenches a while back, Shocky. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
we
it.
don't have any.
Yeah,
No.
because we're trying to let people come through here. People was getting blocked or timed out, and I don't want them blocked and timed out.
Yeah, I was
So
having too much fun.
I got 2 mods, and all they're to do is
I don't
to
want no
release
rich.
release
Even
held.
Jenny, I told her to take
You know
mine
how
out.
the chats get held for
She could.
review, Tracy? I had to appoint a couple of mods just to release those so they go through the chats
Yeah, yeah, I
because I can't
understand.
see them on StreamYard at all. So
Yeah,
I
you
did
have
need.
words blocked.
Yes, and well, no, it ain't even that. It's just some people's things get held for review that ain't even got none of them words in it. It's stuff that
Oh,
Google's holding
oh,
for
it's
review.
Google.
Yeah, holding it for review. But I
Fucking
wanted those to
Google.
be cleared through, so I appointed Honey and JoJo because I know they're not going to go in there and time out and block people for no reason.
Yeah, JoJo's pretty good, and we always
Yeah,
trust
and that
Honey.
what? Yeah, because we all,
Honey's
everybody
like
else, yeah,
cool.
they got feelers in here, you know,
Mm.
and
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 then
and
when one goes to work, you've got another one to
well,
back
it
up.
just puts extra work on me because I have to get my laptop out and charge it up and go in there and take people out of the block list, and it's just too much for me. It's
I
extra.
know
I
Nikki
don't
and
have the
I had
time
too
for it
much
right
fun
now.
that day.
So I took all the wrenches, and then
Yep,
I
blame it on
I
Nikki and
realized
I,
then
you guys.
I forgot about the comments being held for review. So after I went back and noticed them coming through, I thought, well, I better put 2 mods that way because I know JoJo is during certain hours because she's in the UK and Honey's in Canada. She's in certain hours,
Mm,
right? And
yeah,
so I knew both of them could all they need to do is just release the comments.
I had a talk with John. Did you see it?
Oh no, but
Well, a lot of people have been getting in touch with me offline. They said, John loves you. And I said, yeah, but he can't play one against the other just for views. And I
mm,
said he did wrong. So I went up on his panel and he was like, oh my God, Trey. And I'm like, I thought you hated my guts. And I said, no, I'm a little perturbed with you. And I told him why. And he copped deuces and then finally went, yeah, I can see why. And I went, okay, so don't do that to me. If I'm your bestie friend, and then Jesse come up on there, and Andrew came up on there, and we had such a good talk. And then he had to go to bed and I had to go to bed too.
well, I'm
But
gonna meet him when I get up to Colorado. I just got to figure out. I need to get my
oh
phone number or
God,
something to
I
him
would
some way.
love to meet John. John and I would have so much
Well,
fun.
I'll have to make a trip and go up past Denver, up in that
I
area where
do.
he's
I
at.
love him. And I
Because he's
couldn't
in.
stay mad at him no
I
matter
forgot what
what.
city he's in anyway, but it's up on the other side of Denver.
But he was sober enough where I could talk to him, and I was like, dude, don't do that. I said, you played your best friend, the person who loves you the most, and you fucked me. And that wasn't right. And plus, they wouldn't let me fucking say, hey, Cecil just texted me. He needs me, and I've got to go. And everybody said I rage quit. And I was like, I didn't rage quit. I didn't have it. She wouldn't shut up. So I said, well, have a good night. And I had to go upstairs. Everybody knows Cecil comes first.
Who was you fighting with, Hogan?
No fucking goddamn lunchbox.
Oh, God, that bitch. She needs to just keep stuffing food in her face and shut the fuck up, okay?
I know
She's
it.
not even
And
part of this
John played
community.
us.
She is nothing to do with this community. She don't even need to be in here commenting. She don't need nothing. No commenting. No commenting. She is not part of our community either way, any side. Neither is Homegrown. He's out of the 420 community. Needs to keep. I can't hear you, baby. I think you muted, Trace. I think you muted yourself.
How's that?
Yeah, whatever you just said, repeat it because you were muted.
I said, John didn't even tell me she was in the basement. And when she came up, she went straight for the fucking jugular. And I'm like, bitch, back the fuck up. I don't even want you. I don't go
Whee!
to Hamilton's. I don't care about you sand people. I really don't. My brother, I had to send a war to fight those fuckers. I said, no. I said, get the fuck away from me, man. And I stayed there until all of a sudden Cecil texted
Okay,
me and said, I need
Shocky.
you.
Bye, Shocky. I've missed you, by the way.
I know. Shocky, he's cool. Cool.
Great.
I know. Fuck it.
I'm so glad to see Street in here. I love Street Life.
Oh, Street? Oh, high class motherfucker right there.
Yep.
Yeah. I swear to God, Street's been following me.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind sometime meeting up with him, and camping, you know what I mean, at one of the
Oh, hell
wherever,
yeah.
you know.
Oh, yeah. I
Maybe
want to.
when he goes down to maybe Quartzsite or somewhere like that, maybe I can get over there and
I
come
wish
visit.
Cecil would fly, because if Cecil would get on an airplane, Deb said that, because I wanted him to see Slab City, because there is some good people there. There's Cause and just a bunch of people that I'd really like to see. I'd like to see Waterboy, and there's a few others that I keep in touch with. And I said,
Well, I
well,
keep up with 2 or 3 people from Slabs, but
I do.
yeah,
I got my
behind the
in.
scenes,
Let's say that. I know what's going on.
Yep, me
And
too.
yeah, and I'm fucking like, and Deb's like, you're not staying in Slabs with Cecil. You're staying at my fucking place in Nyland. And I'm like, okay, all right. She's, I got a fifth wheel. He's gonna have a bed, and so in case he gets sick. And I'm like, okay, I'm not arguing with Deb. I'm like, Deb was like, no, he's gonna have a decent place to lay down, because I got to worry about him in case he gets sick.
Yep.
And it's too long of a drive.
And I have to drive and worry about me if I get sick. So I'm kind of about my
Yeah.
dog is not in the position to take care of me in that situation. He can protect
No,
me.
no,
That's about it.
he can't bring you cough medicine and go
No, but
get
you
your
know
fucking
what?
pills.
And I also, I had a pit bull one time, and I trained him to, like, in case there was a fire, to get me and drag me to the door. I trained him. I bet I can
Oh
train
yeah,
Sam too to
this one
drag me.
does the same thing.
No, I've had him. I had him, and I'd tell him, save me, rescue me, and I'd kept
I
training
never
him,
had to
training him.
train buddy.
But he would come up, and I'd grab hold of his collar. He was a big old red-nosed pit, right? And he was
Yep.
part blue, and his name was Chico. And but
Chico.
Chico would lay down to the floor, let me
You
grab hold of
know,
his collar,
the
and he
goddamn
would
Staffordshire
crawl.
Terriers came
He
from
would
New England.
crawl and drag me to the door. That's way in case we had a fire to get me out of there, And yep.
He barks. He barks and he'll nip me. And I mean, he pinches. I mean, he'll fucking pinch hard. Because when I came home from surgery, and he knew I wasn't doing good one morning, and he my dog does not bark, and he
My dog
fucking
isn't a barker
raised
either.
hell until Cecil and somebody came down and got me, and they're like, was that Budweiser barking? Because
Yeah,
I didn't
I
think the
see
dog
that
barked.
street.
I didn't know my dog could bark for the longest
That's what I
time.
wanted to go do. Hang on, I wanted to go make sure that I
What's that?
had.
What's that? I roll cigarettes. Oh man, elbow sore. It's fucking raw as hell. Fucking dry weather has got my fucking elbow all fucked up. So painful. I'm gonna have to put Vaseline or something on it. Oh, my rent's gonna go up. I've only got $2,000 for the fucking tax man saved, and I need another $1,000 for the fucking tax man.
Well, see, I'm subscribed to Street and the bell's dinged, but I never get notifications from Street Life, and I don't know why.
Jenny has to fucking text me on my fucking telephone. She's like, Trey, Blogger's on. And I'm like, I'll be right there, baby.
Yeah, I don't.
'Cause
Well,
you
I
know
don't
I
get
love
Nikki's and
Blogger.
Evans either. That's the thing. I get them
No, I
O'Reilly
didn't get
people
one from
sometimes.
Evan either. I had to
No.
rewatch that last night.
Well, I was
I went to
asleep, but I
sleep with
rewatched.
Evan.
I rewatched it this morning. I was asleep last night.
I
I
did
was
too.
dead. I was beat
Jesus
down
Christ.
yesterday.
At 10 minutes to 12, Blogger could see it in my eyes. He's like, honey, you're tired, aren't you? I said, I know, and I've got to get up so early because Cecil gets up at like 6,
Yeah, hey
sometimes
Dustin.
5.
Dustin's in here. He's speaking to us,
And
Trace. I hope you're well as well,
hi,
Dustin.
Dustin. Hi,
Yeah, did you
baby.
check out them channels? Get them subbed up? Because Jenny, if you go to clip them, you got to catch them while they're live. Because they
Well,
will.
yeah,
Now
because fucking even Jesco's been
Jesco's
erasing
last
them.
stream is still up, and that's a good one to go snip and clip.
Oh, that one's full of hot shit, Jenny. Oh
Yeah,
my God.
that's his only
Even
video.
Sam was fucking disgusted with what Tally was saying. Sam got up there and said, Tally, you're making us fucking look bad with what the fuck you're saying about kids. And
Yep.
I looked over at Sam, and for one time in my
What's
life,
that?
I actually agreed with what Sam was saying.
Yep. I'll be right back.
It was fucking gross, the shit that he was saying about goddamn someone's fucking kids. And I'm like, why has he got to always talk about fucking, nasties? I'm like, dude, you need fucking counseling or something. Tally, you need to seek help over this goddamn shit. You're obsessed. You are. I can see going after chomos. That's one thing. I do the same thing. And I've been putting them on my fucking about page too. The ones that I find. So if you see something weird on my the run nigga run, that's, don't take offense to that. It's a banjo player from the fucking 20s. And I had to bookmark it. It was the only way that I could bookmark it because he's a banjo player. And somebody sent it to me, and I was like, all right, well, I'll put it on my fucking community page. And it has nothing to do with fucking black people. Okay, it's about a woman, and if you listen to the song, you'll understand what I'm saying. She ran off with a black man, and back then it wasn't acceptable. But he does other albums, so I bookmarked it in my community page. But if you're all gonna call me a fucking racist bitch anyway, so fuck off. I don't care. But he's a banjo player, and I thought Cecil would like to hear some of the music that because he wrote, I don't know, about 5 or 6 albums. And his name's Tim Horton. It's not the Tim Horton restaurants. No, it's something different. I think it's Tim Horton. But anyways, I had to bookmark it that way. That way I could send it to Cecil later. So, and Gish is the one that turned me on to it because I was talking about banjo and shit like that. And not our banjo, but a banjo for Cecil playing. And Cecil was looking for old banjo music. And Gish found it for me. Gish is another one you gotta sub up to. Gish is such a sweetheart. Oh my God. Yeah, they call them Tracy's Angels over at fucking Jenny's. I thought that was pretty cool. You know what I mean? Cecil's out of cigarettes.
Did you hear them gunshots going off?
I just did. Bum, bum,
Right
bum.
after
I hear them all the
stepped out,
time here.
too. I stayed hid for a minute behind the van just to make sure they wasn't shooting at me.
Yeah, a little crossfire, huh?
Uh-huh.
little bit of crossfire. I tell you what, you don't want to do that because your fucking goddamn or neighbor will get on you. You hurt
Yeah,
Stella now, and he's right on your ass.
oh, he'll do some hurting,
He
and he
would.
ain't afraid. He
Over
ain't
you?
afraid either. He's one of them that will stroll
No.
right up in their yard, walk right up to their
He
face.
will. He'll drive right up with his pickup truck with a loaded goddamn gun and say, "Wait a minute, what the fuck are you doing?"
No, he don't even have a gun. He just goes right up in their face. He's just ballsy.
Really? Oh my god. Well, I'm just glad that you have somebody to protect you, because even though the cops are riding through every fucking day and they're walking through the woods.
Yeah, they're always watching up here.
Well, they have to. These fucking goddamn druggies, man.
Yeah, they're
I mean,
watching somebody over on. Matter of fact, that street over where the gunshots is coming from. That's the one they're
that's the
watching right
street where
now.
that broad overdosed.
No, this is another one down over the hill,
Oh,
right
Jesus
down below the hill here
Christ.
from me.
Fucking disgusting. Gee, I mean, come on. I wouldn't mind drugs if they only sold them to fucking adults, like 30 and plus. But they're selling them to fucking goddamn 20-something-year-olds and ruining their fucking life, which is disgusting. Oh, it's too hot in here. I gotta cut the heat off. Oh, man. Cecil wanted chicken wings, but they're not defrosted yet.
There was
I
a guy
keep
in the
looking.
store yesterday wanting 2 chicken wings. I mean, 4. He wanted 4 and they only had 2, so he took them. But he was so
Yeah,
upset he only could get 2 chicken wings. Ain't that bad? That they had pre-cooked,
yeah. I like that pre-cooked chicken that Walmart sells. It's pretty good. But you got
Yeah,
to look
Jane,
at the
that
time
would have
in
been
which
on
they cooked
Jesco's
it.
string. I'm surprised he didn't
Just
take it
go.
down yet, but
He will. He just
he'll
hasn't
take it
become
down in
aware
a
of it
day or
yet.
two. He
That's
ain't realized he
okay.
forgot to close it.
I tell you what, he's got enough bullshit on there with Tally talking all that nasty shit. He could be reported.
Yeah, but
Okay.
they don't. None of them crybabies over there report them though. You know.
Well, there's other crybabies that too.
Well, I mean, look at. I'm not saying nothing bad about Sarah Bean, but she's got naked, showed her titties, showed her naked boyfriend. She's done all that shit and ain't even got struck down once. It's because they don't report her over there. Now,
Well,
if
sir,
I did that or you did that, shit, they'd
I'd
have
go
us
to
shut
jail
down in a minute,
immediately.
huh?
Oh my God, I'd go to YouTube jail in a minute.
Yeah, me too. That's what I'm saying. But it's all because no, it's not an algorithm. It's nobody, no, just nobody reports it. See, otherwise it'd be
Yeah.
struck down, struck down,
Well,
struck
I
down.
talked to YouTube, and it takes 3 people to report back to back to back in order to get something pulled.
Well, they actually told you wrong. It's 10.
Well, they told me 3.
Yeah,
When
but
it
they don't
comes to
like to.
sexual stuff, it's 3. And
Oh,
I was
okay,
like, oh,
but
really?
that don't.
3?
Yeah, but I'm telling you, it's 10. Cause do it, you'll see. You do it, and you'll see.
I know. I've been doing it all day fucking
Well,
yesterday with these
here's
fucking
why.
FOMO groomers.
Because there's multitudes of TOS rules. StreamYard's got TOS, Google has
Mm,
TOS, YouTube has TOS, and then there is basic online chat room TOS rules. You have to follow
mm,
all of those rules, every one of them. Not
fuck
just,
your rules.
I know, but I'm just saying,
Well,
Ozzy, yes,
and fucking goddamn, oh, Jose's like, oh, well, fucking YouTube has got 200 and something dollars of my money. I said, dude, you ain't even fucking monetized. YouTube, you're fucking lying.
he did have his Jose Sanders journeys monetized, but he said he unmonetized it. So I don't know.
Bullshit. They took it away, the monetization away.
Away from him,
He didn't
probably.
drop it. They did.
We're slinging all them N words and shit, probably.
There you go. There you go. And other acts like drinking and talking sexual
But he's never
about
going to
Nikki and shit.
California. He's never going to go to California. Never.
No,
He's
he's
got them
not.
all convinced he's going to go to California.
Oh,
He
that's
will not,
okay.
and he's never going to hop a train ever.
No, he's never gonna hop
He's
a
too
train.
afraid. He's too afraid. He's
I hate to
terrified of
fucking
cops.
tell you, Jose, I got a hold of every fucking buddy I know, and I am so tight with a few fucking people. And I hate to tell you, but goddamn Chicken and Captain and AK and Gucci's and a whole bunch of others will not have a fucking thing to do with your lice-ridden fucking ass.
Yep,
I
and
went
we
in
saw
there
the
and
light.
let everybody know about you.
We pointed the lights out too.
And the Peebs that fucking stood him up yesterday at the fucking restaurant won't come and
Oh,
see you
Pebs?
today
Yeah.
either. She
Well, no,
won't come
Pebs
and
has
see
got a
you
kid.
today either.
Well,
I
she's
warned
not
her.
going to take her kid around Jose. Jose already been in
No, it's
trouble
the
protecting his
bugs.
little nephew. Ain't nobody in the right mind going to take a little child like that around Jose, period. None.
No, I wouldn't let a fucking animal around him.
Well, he killed
You
his
should see the
dog.
way he treats fucking animals
Well,
offline.
he killed it. He drops them off, gets rid of. He killed it. You know, he don't just find them a new home. He just does away with it. Then he said it ate glass, and he had about 5 different stories how that dog died. Yet we saw the twine around its head and neck. We know how it died.
Yeah, he threw it off the back of the pickup truck while it was going down the road.
Yeah, and
He has
when it rolled, it just wrapped that twine around its face and neck, and just kept winding because a dog will roll when they
Yeah.
fly out the back of a
Well, we
pickup truck.
all
They'll
roll
roll.
when we fall out of a goddamn moving
Right,
vehicle.
exactly. But I'm just
No, he
saying.
killed that fucking German Shepherd.
Well, I know he did. I've been said he did all along, but nobody will
I mean,
believe me.
goddamn, we got pictures of the fucking twine wrapped around all around that fucking dog's head and fucking head. And his
And
neck.
then I asked him where the rest of the twine was. I've got pictures of it. And he
He's
said,
still carrying that
no,
fucking German Shepherd in his backpack.
he still got that he had that extra spool of twine that he didn't use on the dog.
Mm-hmm.
He had it there in the room.
Twine on a fucking
And
dog
he put the
when it's
dog in an
only a
ice
fucking
chest.
buck for a goddamn
And
lead
then he
at the
put the
dog
dog
store.
in an ice chest full of ice and kept it for how many days? 3 or 4 days with the ice melting. It was really hot right then, you know.
No, I tell you what, bring your happy ass to Massachusetts because you got one fucking bitch slap coming to you. I'm going to spit that fucking hand. I'm going to raw your goddamn jaw. And if I go to jail for a weekend, so be it.
I already told him I ain't afraid to cop a charge. Fuck around, find out. I am
No,
not
fuck
afraid to cop a
around and
charge.
find out. I won't fucking pick up weapon one. Because
Hey,
I tell you
Clash.
what, when I got out of that recliner and went after him on this goddamn couch, and I told him, I said, I'm going to fucking pound the shit out of you. He curled up in a goddamn ball. My eyes turned black. And you know when my eyes turn black, it's a scary fucking thing.
Jose
Very
asked me
scary.
when he was at my place, he asked me, goes, are you mad at me? I said, Jose, if I was mad at you, you would be picking yourself up off the floor asking me if
Amen.
I'm mad at you. Okay?
Amen.
Believe me, I didn't knock you the fuck out. So that means I'm not mad at you. I don't even know what he was referring to. Hey, Nicole.
Hey, Nicole. Yes. No, I told him, I said, and then he wanted to go to the fucking biker bar with me, and I'm like, dude, you have to leave your phone at home because I can't trust you. I know you will sneak and fucking go on YouTube, and there's people there that will fucking hurt you.
Yeah, but
For
he'll go
fucking
around
taking their
videoing
picture.
their license plates and shit, Tracy, because
Oh
he
my
does it.
god. No, take a picture of somebody sitting at the bar I go to, and do you realize if they even saw the phone out, even for me, and I fucking stream YouTube in the bar, but I go in different places. I never show the fucking head of the bar. I never show people because no, even I will get my ass handed to me. Not physically, but I'll just get reprimanded. But him, they'd take him out back with a piece of cordwood and beat the fuck out of it. Because around here, cordwood is everywhere. My mother used to beat me with cordwood all the fucking time. It's handy. You grab the cordwood and fucking.
My mama would just take her high heel shoe off and wear you out with the heel of it.
Thank God my mother didn't wear high heels.
Yeah,
None of my family
I wore
really
high
did.
heels all my life.
I can't. My legs won't do it.
Well, I can't wear stilettos anymore, but I can damn sure wear my double platform wedges. I can wear those, but I can't do the stilettos, the 7-inch stilettos anymore.
Oh, I bought these fucking ruby red fucking goddamn stilettos because I had to have them just to see if I could walk in them. They cost me almost $100 fucking dollars, right? Well, I tried and I couldn't do it. My legs wouldn't walk in them. Well, I put them in the closet. All of a sudden, fucking
Yeah,
Stephanie.
Flash knows.
Stephanie went and got them, and all of a sudden I saw her strutting across the living room floor with
Flash
them,
knows.
and I said, "You can have them."
Tracy, look, Clash's mama wore boomerang shoes. That's them high heels. They'll wrap that high heel around your neck and thump you in the head a couple times and go back to her. Then she'll put them back on her feet.
Boom! Flick them at you. Yeah. No, my mother grabbed the belt.
His
That's what it was. A belt, piece of cordwood. Oh, she went through I don't know how many fucking.
Well, that's the way we do around here. That damn shorty buried. She dug up my 50-gallon goldfish pond and buried her dog under it. Now my goldfish pond sits up out of the ground like 6 inches. So I'm going to have to go.
Put a dog under the goldfish pond?
Yes, remember my son died, and while we was at the funeral thing, somebody took her dog Sonny, who the baby was named after, by the way, and drug it. It was drugged for couple blocks, and killed it.
Oh God!
He went and got it and brought it back up here, and dug it.
God, and poor. Do you know what a fucking painful death that was? Oh, that was a long fucking goddamn painful death. That's disgusting.
Just like Jose's dog, same way, same thing.
I know it. I tell you what, I'm even Jose. I swear to God, you have got some fucking enemies in New England. You better keep your ass in fucking Pennsylvania.
I'd say he's got some enemies all over the United States.
Oh, even Blogger. I've got Blogger and a bunch of people. I said, just take a look. And Blogger asked me last night. He's like, why has he got such a high-pitched voice? And he acts like, he said, because I thought it was a girl. Just a dyke girl. And I went, no. And I told him about, me picking my phone up and looking at Cecil. And I was like, yeah, he plays us. And he went, no shit. And I said, yes. I said, I can fucking, when Cecil fucking.
Well, none. I don't know of any of IP2 that likes Jose. None.
No, he's not welcome. That's why people won't fucking goddamn pick him up, take him to lunch. And Pete's goes, that broad goes to
be smart. She stay away from him because he's got head lice. And if he gets it on her, she's going to carry it back and give it to her kid. She's going to give the head lice to her kid. And you don't want that because they got to go to school,
No, and he took a fucking Uber, which cost him a damn near $100 bill. And then after he got in the Uber, he's like, well, I guess I need more money because now I just spent all the money on the Uber to get across the state. He has pissed everybody. Gucci's won't. He said, oh, I talked to Gucci's. Bullshit. You didn't talk to Gucci's because I talked to Gucci's and she said she has never talked to you on a fucking phone.
Nope. Not that I know of.
Never.
Now, LD Live has met her. LD Live's met a lot of those IP2 people.
No. He's fucking blowing smoke up our fucking asses. Well, I hate to tell you, I'm too fucking old for a goddamn 30-something-year-old to fucking blow smoke up my ass. I know when you're lying. Because you grin.
He'll turn the chat off
grins
until they give him money. and then he'll
fucking
turn
lies.
his
He's
camera
great.
off till they give him money. I mean, who wants to pay to look at him sit out beside a wall and charge his
He
phone
blocked
anyway?
everybody. He wanted them to charge $25 to get unblocked. He blocked everybody
Yeah, but he'll turn around
and
and block them back
demanded
the next
$25
day
fees.
after he gets their money.
No, he doesn't give a fuck about anything. That is the cold-heartedest motherfucker I've ever met next to Sam and Tally.
Well, he won't mess with me no more because he knows I'll call his daddy,
Well, I'll tell you
and I
what.
will.
And then he made up fucking bullshit. Yeah. And Joanne's like, oh, I'm going to fucking give out all the goddamn messages that you and I talked about. I said, you know what? You go ahead and you fucking give out all them goddamn messages. I said, and I'll call you a fucking liar because I know there's an app that can fucking make it look like you fucking, that I text you that shit. I said, so
Tracy,
don't pull a
the
fucking ball on my.
reason text messages and videos do not hold up in the court of law is because, and emails is because they can be altered.
They
They
can be
do not.
fraudulent.
They can be used as to maybe put references to how somebody is or something, but they cannot be used as evidence. No, no,
No,
no, no,
just
no,
like,
no.
yeah, no. So, yeah. And
So
Joanne's like, I'm
Katie
just
did.
waiting
I
for
know you're
Christian to say
listening.
that
Go
I can
research
release the
that.
fucking shit.
Fucking crackhead.
I will
Katie did.
never agree to that. Are you fucking crazy? And I never said anything out of the way about anybody. Nobody. I
So you
am
don't.
not
I don't know
stupid.
why none of them don't come in here spewing at me. They're not blocked. They're
Because they
afraid.
don't want to fucking associate with the 3-3.
Well, they're associating because they go watch my restream. When Tally restreams me, they go watch the fuck out of it
No.
then. So
Mhm.
yeah, they're wanting
They
in.
don't have any content except us.
Well, she was here with us, remember? And I kicked her out, and I
Yep.
kicked her permanently. She's booted permanently, gone. Never come back in
Yeah,
this
fucking, yeah,
community again.
Katie did.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ. That fucking bitch has climbed up your asshole and fucking everything.
it's all because
She
I put
is
her
like,
criminal
she
records
will
out
fucking
there.
say
It's because I
anything.
posted her criminal records that said she's a meth user and a prison bitch.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
got
I
her
bet
law
they had
degree. She
fun
got
with
her little
her in
law degree,
prison.
which is worthless because she didn't even study it, I
Because
guess.
even
She
in
got that in
prison, we can
prison.
run whores.
Yeah, they go to prison just to get an education, I think.
No, I tell you what, we can run whores in prison too because there's a bunch of goddamn bulldogs that want them a fucking virgin. Meaning a virgin not been with a woman.
Well, I had
Oh,
it
yeah.
made when I was in jail, to be honest. I knew probably 95% of the girls that were in jail with me at the time. And
Yeah.
so, yeah. And so I automatically got made the head honcho in the jail because of that.
Well,
Because I know everybody. Everybody.
that's right. Oh, when I
I
went,
know who's who. I know what's
I had
what. I know
friends
what they
everywhere. I
did.
might not
I know
understood
what
what
they
the fuck
didn't
they were
do.
saying, but I tell you what, I had the Latin queens fucking covering my back. And there was only 9 of us white.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why he
12
just didn't go
blacks
dig a
and the
hole and bury
rest
the
were
damn
fucking
dog.
Latin queens.
You know why? You know why he didn't, Granny? Because he's too fucking lazy to dig a fucking hole. There's Nikki. Nikki,
Hey, Nick Nick.
look, she's here. I'm gonna highlight it so you can read it.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely want it, Nikki. You know, I want to be
You
there
better take a
definitely.
nap then, because you know she's
I
a
always
late
do.
streamer.
Yeah, I always do. I always
Thank
take
you for the
a nap.
warning. I will make time.
But Evan wasn't up
Yes, please.
very long live because I think I just got up there right about the time he'd shut down
I
last
saw
night.
that he was in the thing.
Yeah, he just did a short live.
And yeah, and I did. I rewatched it.
Here you
And
go.
Jesus Christ, no job, buddy. You motherfucker. You blowjob fucking bitch. I mean,
Yeah, I wish.
we've got all the fucking records of you saying that your goddamn mother-in-law sexually fucking assaults you.
Ain't that sick? That is pure sick.
And he's taking care of her when she pees and everything. That means he has to take her and put her in a shower and everything.
Well, do you know that when Sam was there, he dumped Sam off on her. Sam spent most of his time with the mother-in-law than he did with Eddie when he was there.
I know it. And
And then after that, Eddie did a live stream questioning his mother about the size of her vagina hole. Did you not remember that?
I do. Her vagina. Why would you talk about an elderly, dementia fucking woman's vajayjay hole?
But he did. He did.
You fucking sick
I'm not
bastard.
making it
Did
up.
you fucking goddamn diddle
He
her?
wants to start on me. He could get something because I don't forget too much, you know. And I'm
No,
sure the
no,
video's out
no.
there.
You fucking with the wrong broad when you fucking with the queen, because the queen remembers everything. She's got a fucking brain of an elephant.
Not to hear Ann tell it. I'm mentally ill and I have dementia.
You have dementia now? I thought she had dementia.
Well, she says I have dementia and
She's
I've
not
had
going to have
mental
too many
and
places
I
to
have
go
mental
except
problems,
Jesco's.
according to her. Well,
I
funny
tell
they
you
didn't.
what, she
They
has
didn't.
about wore out her welcome with everybody over there.
Well, you know they were all ragging on. See the court. The judge ordered up me a mental evaluation with the state.
I remember that.
And,
Yeah.
okay, but my lawyer is the one that requested it. They said that
Yeah.
I requested it. No, I didn't. I didn't even know nothing about it. I showed up in court and my lawyer requested it, and I just looked at him like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Okay,
Yeah,
don't matter.
really. You weren't in a
So,
vow
so
with
the
me?
judge ordered it, scheduled me an appointment. I went over to the state hospital and got interviewed by the cuckoos over there,
Yeah, by
and
the white
and I
coat.
cleared it. And I cleared it, and it's all listed up in my criminal records. But they're
And
too
then they're
lazy to go.
fucking posting destruction of your property and everything. The case is still open, you dumb
It
bitches.
says open right on it. She can't even
Says
read the word
open. It's not closed.
OPEN.
They can't touch that
Nope.
shit until it's a closed
They
case.
they closed out the one over in circuit court. They left the one in district court open because
That's
I'm still.
right.
Well, I wouldn't be using a court-appointed lawyer to do these motions if my
And
case
she's
was
a fucking
closed.
meth head that's been in jail, and she's fucking throwing stones at glass houses.
Yeah, and
Bitch, just go
I
get
still
your
think
ass hemmed up.
well,
Because
she's
I
up
have
with the
fucking
all-night
reported you
crew.
for all
She's up
your
with
hate shit.
the all-night meth users. They're all
Yeah,
of
well,
them that's
that's
up
all right. Let her
all
keep
night long
fucking
like
with them.
that. Believe me. And she's on YouTube all day and all night. So there's only one way you can stay up all night like that
I
if you're
mean,
on
fuck.
every
And the
night if
other
you're on
night,
some kind of
goddamn, they
drugs.
were wanting me to
I
goddamn get
wonder
on,
what
and
Yukon Ann is
I had to
taking.
work.
Yukon Ann's taking something to keep her up. Maybe she's drinking a fucking hell out of them Geritol. You know that Geritol, that'll keep you up all night.
Really? I didn't know that. I can't. Oh, it's that powdered shit. Yucca.
No, Geritol's a liquid, but it's nasty. My
I don't
grandma used to
know.
drink it.
Yeah, it's like castor oil.
Yeah, or worse.
Ooh, I can't know.
We used to all drink castor oil when we was fixing to have our babies so it'd throw us into labor. That's why I remember what castor oil tastes
They
like.
used to make me drink it for my
And it was
kidneys,
also a
castor oil.
laxative. It was a laxative is what it is. But
Yeah, they used to do it for my kidneys. When I was a kid, I had to drink castor oil a lot. And I tell you what, Mom would say, "I'm not buying this shit. The kid's puking it up before she can even get the first swallow down." She said, "I can't keep doing this to her." She would beat me so bad because I puke it up. And I'm like, I can't help it. I mean, why are you
and boy,
beating me?
Ann needs her some oxys bad. That bitch she's been having to drink because she ain't got no opiates, you know. And she's getting
I thought
crazier
she
by
was
the.
back on pills for her pain.
No,
She
she
is in a
can't
lot
get
of
them.
pain.
She can't get them. They cut her
Why?
off. They cut her off when she's in Oklahoma. Bitch, red
I
flag.
thought she cut herself off.
Nah, she got red flag because otherwise she'd have them. Otherwise she would have them. They cut her off. That's why she had to go to cold turkey and get off of them.
Oh.
That's the only time they do that. So if they
I
cut you
mean,
off.
she's in a lot of pain. She got really fucked up on that motorcycle wreck.
Hell, I'm in a lot of pain every fucking day, but I don't come in here trying to play a
Yeah, well,
victim
you
and
don't
get my
like
victim
pills,
card.
though.
Well, I don't want to get my victim card stamped either. I'm not nobody's victim. I'll just be in pain all by myself. I don't even come in here to say nothing,
Yeah,
you know?
you'll fucking lick your wounds and go on with your day.
Yep. Forget all the
Yeah.
fucking about it.
Oh, Blogger was so fucking impressed with me because I took my pills the way I was supposed to. And he's like, I am so proud of you. And I was like, well, fucking, the pills are they're getting to me. Because,
Well, they're going to eat your
when you're
kidneys
in a
and
lot
liver
of
up,
pain, you'll
Tracy,
do anything.
eventually. I know, but you need to ration them, you know?
Oh, I
Try not
do.
to,
I'm only allowed 6 a day.
only
That's it.
6. And that's a
That's
pretty
it.
strong pill, ain't it?
No, it's only 10 milligram oxys. I've been on fucking pain pills since I was fucking 11, 12 years old from that car wreck. I've been on fucking pills all my life. If it wasn't for kidney infections, they gave me pain pills for kidney infections when I was a little kid. I've been on opiates all my life. And
But
then that
Joanne
car wreck
better realize
fucked me.
you better get used to it. You ain't going to get no more opiates. You've been cut off. You're cut off. You're red flagged. And you can't even go to another state and get them unless you
Oh
buy them
no,
on the
once
street.
you're red flag, that's it.
Yeah, and she can buy them on the streets now, Tracy. Now,
Yeah,
unless you,
well, $15 for a 10 milligram pill because it comes up to a lot of fucking money.
that's what, well, she's got a lot of money, she said. She was
Yeah.
bragging
Oh,
on her
she
money
sold
to
that
Becca and
house and made
Rodney.
40,000 up and over. That's what she said.
Well,
You know,
um, you know, what was it the wise man said about money, Tracy?
a fool and his money is soon to be parted.
Thank you. Well said. Thank you. I knew it was something like that. Thank you.
Yep,
And it will be because she's definitely a fool.
a fool and their money will soon be parted because they have no control. Of course, I could see her holding her money back. She's pretty good at that, I guess. She is. Because she doesn't go anywhere. She doesn't do anything. She just pays her bills. You
Well, she
know.
goes out and gets her fast food every day. That'll dwindle away quick too. That's why I go get a fast food one
Whoa.
day, and I can buy enough
Who
other
the
food that
fuck can
lasts.
afford fast food every day?
Well, she does because she don't like to cook. Um, unless she's baking
Whoa.
banana bread
That makes
or
fucking
gummies
goddamn
or
no
something.
sense. I know it's very hard to cook for one person. It's extremely
It's
hard.
cheaper for one person to eat out. It really is.
It
But what I
is.
do is I'll go usually and get breakfast, okay?
Yeah.
And but then I'll go over to the store and I'll pick up my my I eat potato salad, macaroni salad, coleslaw, and of course sometimes I'll get chicken, or sometimes I'll just get bologna and cheese and make sandwiches all week, you know.
And she said
Um,
we've been talking about her fucking deceased son. We don't talk about that kid.
and her mother, but nobody's mentioned her son or her mother. Nobody.
No. As a matter of fact, I patted her on the back over taking care of her fucking mom instead of putting her in a nursing home. And
She
she
just
wasn't
wants her
getting it.
victim card stamped. She does that when she's not getting enough attention. She throws them out there to get the attention on her.
Disgusting. Disgusting
Well,
that you
it's
have to
true.
use fucking your dead
I mean,
people.
she trolled herself and tried to blame it on Digger. And that was proved when
I
Tommy
know it.
went to
That
visit
was
her.
way back when she was
Yeah,
fucking playing one. That's when they make up another one, and then they talk back and forth to each other, thinking that they're covering their tracks.
right. Sam does it. Yeah,
Oh yeah, Sam will sit there and talk to his goddamn self, his
he
alter
does it all
ego,
the
I
time.
call it.
I've seen him doing it. And and he
I
showed
have
Joanne.
to.
He showed Joanne one of his new phone he got. Then his only 2 or 3 screen names he had on there. I've got him blocked in at least maybe 25 names.
Same here. I
She didn't check his
finally
other.
I said, you know what? I'm not
She
blocking
didn't
him no
check his
more. He
other
keeps
12
coming up with new
phones,
shit.
did she? She didn't. He didn't show her his other 12 phones and his
Mm,
tablet that he's got all those other names logged into.
that's fucking. He thinks we're stupid. And then he wants to go down there and harass fucking people.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
I'll take
the
pictures
spicy
and shit like
mustard. I
that.
love
Even
that.
Callie's going, dude, don't do that. And all the thing was doing was warning him that you're asking for trouble to those two, and they jumped her ass. And I'm
Oh,
like,
no,
what
Liz,
fucking
we're
kind of
talking
friends
about
are
an
that?
oxy. We're talking about oxys.
Yeah, oxys. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not talking about Tylenol codeine in it. We're talking about an oxy.
No, that makes you itch. Codeine makes you itch.
I've got codeine on my allergy list. I can't have codeine.
Nah, it just makes me itch a little bit. That's it. I mean, I can take it, but yeah, you're always doing this because of the codeine in it. It's just codeine makes you itch. Now, some people are highly allergic to codeine. I mean, it'll anaphylactic shock from codeine. It'll swell the throat, the nose, the lips get really big, and it shuts down the airway. A lot of people are allergic to that, kind of like they are penicillin. But they can take amoxicillin because it's a man-made. No, no.
I forgot what it is I've been taking.
I'll tell you
Cephalexin.
what.
No, he gives me cephalexin. Like when I got that sinus infection, he gave me cephalexin for that. Cephalexin.
I
And
forget what it was that they gave me, but I had to go back and ask for after I waited the 30 days, and then I went back and I told them, I said, look, this is not cleared up. Listen to my lungs. And they said, Jesus Christ, you still got fluid in the left lung. And I'm like, I fucking told you so. So they wrote me in, and it cleared it up. But now I got to have a chest x-ray because they think something's going on. And then they're talking about putting a fucking pacemaker in. I'm like, oh, fuck, this is going to be fun.
why don't you get on freaking steroids? Get on that prednisone. I mean, that shit's good.
They only give me prednisone when I'm sick.
I know they give it to you as a Z-Pack, but you can ask for it. You can ask for a 30-day supply. Actually, they give me a 90-day on mine.
Yeah.
And they're 10 milligrams, but I break them in half
That's
and
what
eat
mine
5.
are.
I eat 5 milligram every day. So I get enough to eat 10, but I only eat 10 when I need it.
I tell you what, I took 5 of them prednisones at once just to see what it would do. Oh my God, I was eating so many fucking somas, my heart was beating through its chest. I was like,
well, because they
whoa.
feed your ass off, and then you take a soma slowing you down.
I was like fucking
That's
shoveling
almost
the
like doing
fucking
a
soma full
speedball,
of
Tracy.
clonidine.
Yeah, you should just if you're going to take the other one, you need to leave the downers out.
No,
Hey, believe it or
don't
not,
take that.
no, it makes your bones and stuff quit hurting too. It takes away the pain that prednisone does. Yes,
Oh, really?
does
I
on me.
fired my doctor. What the fuck are the plows doing out? We don't even have a half-inch of fucking snow, people. Unless they're sanding, they must be sanding because
Well, if he's
I woke
giving
up
me
this
an
morning.
antibiotic, he'll usually give me a 10-day supply of prednisone to go with that. But then he turns around, I get my regular 90-day supply to take. So I got plenty
Yeah,
to take after the Z-Pack. Well, they call it a Z-Pack, but they're
yeah,
separate pills.
yeah, yeah. Because I was on the 6th day where you took the 2, and then you took 1 every day after that.
Yeah, and whatever. Yeah, but they
Oh
don't give
my
me
God, it
those.
was a
He gives.
lifesaver.
I get my antibiotics in a bottle, and I get my prednisone in a separate bottle.
Yeah,
That's all I
yeah.
take.
Then I got the prednisone, and it was in a separate. I have to pay fucking goddamn taxes, and I'm trying to save enough money up for it. And I made a deal with the goddamn pharmacy because fucking Cecil's extra meds are anywhere from $600 to $900 a month, and I buy them.
Yeah,
And
well,
I'm like,
I just pay co-pays, and mine are still about $45,
well,
$50
some of the
a
stuff
month.
is not covered. So
Yeah,
the extra pain meds that they got him on for the immediate relief is not covered because he's on all the other pain meds.
well, I know, and if
And
you get one filled, then you can't get the other one filled unless you pay for it out of pocket. Yeah.
that's
Oh, I
right.
get you.
So
Yeah, I've been there, done that, had to do
the
that before.
pharmacy told me, because I've been going there since I was fucking 2 years old. And they looked at me and they said, this is wearing hard on you. And I said, taxes are coming up. And they said, look, if he gets sick and needs these medications, we will put it on a tab where you can pay it off.
Yeah,
And
but
I'm
you get
like, thank
somas.
you.
All they give me is damn Flexeril and Xanaplex. I get those two.
I can't take Flexeril. They don't do anything. I got such a high
Xanaplex don't really
tolerance.
do anything for me, but they're a little 4 milligram pill, you know.
I just take a couple of them. They're small.
I do. Well, I do if I take one because, like you said, they're small. But I normally
Yeah.
just eat the Flexeril, and they're like
Yeah.
a 10. They're a 10 milligram or something too. I
10
think.
milligram. Yeah. Yeah. Because they had me on Flexeril and I was still, my legs were still drawn up to my motherfucking ass. I
So
was
they give
like,
me tons
you
of them.
guys, I'm still fucking drawing up. And they're like, we got to go higher on you. And I went, okay. And they give
But
me 4 times a day.
Joanne, I don't even get Lyrica. I haven't got Lyrica. I ain't even been I don't. I can get it if I
You've
ask
never been
for it.
prescribed it.
No, yeah, I've been prescribed it, and I can get it if I ask for it. They'll fill it, and they'll just send it in if the doctor's okay on it. But I don't get it
What's
because it
Lyrica
doesn't.
for?
It's for fibromyalgia, but it doesn't work.
Oh, okay. It's so what
It's
gabapentin
not an
would do.
opiate either, but yet they keep
No, it's
saying
not a
it is.
class. You
No,
don't
it's
have to
not an
show
opiate,
fucking ID to pick it
but
up.
but Joanne, all of them says it's an opiate, a pain pill, a da da da. No, it
Get
don't.
out their motherfucking mind.
It's for
Fucking.
fibromyalgia. Okay,
She's
you can
got no
figure that
more
out.
goddamn licensing than I got.
She's a CNA. She ain't no damn
That's what I've
RN.
got. All my licenses are low fucking license shit.
All my
And,
licenses that I've got are in the automotive stuff. I don't.
well, I've got
I don't.
those
Well, I
too.
don't renew my Red Cross one anymore, so I don't really have that one for medical. But I mean, because
I have to.
I just
I
quit.
have to
I quit
fucking.
renewing it. 'Cause you have to go be retested every 2 years, and get
Yeah,
recertified.
no, I have to go into Worcester and I have to do 100 fucking questions and then I have to turn around and do 10 things to a human hands on.
Well, we had to
And
learn. We
fuck,
had to do.
I ace that every
I mean,
time.
besides the medical, we had to do adult CPR, infant CPR. Then I take a swimming class and learn how to save people from drowning. Um, I had
Nah,
to do a
fuck
bunch of
them,
stuff
bro.
on my Red Cross.
Nothing against your boy Billy. I'm a
Pansy said
good
we
swimmer,
reminded
but
him and
I'm
needs to
not
pop
fucking
his
getting around
pills.
somebody drowning.
Hey, Peep, did you notice that Pansy and Peeps came in at the same time? Tracy,
I
looky there.
think they're fornicating.
Something's up. Oh, wait a minute. Something's up. Somebody's.
Well, Peeps is a
Oh, okay.
cutie.
Oh, no, it's my Charles. Hang on.
Oh, Charlie.
There you go, sweetie.
Charlie, you gonna,
Look,
what are you
look
doing?
at you're
I just
getting
can't
good.
believe how Hoan thinks that she has to control everything. Like she's like empowered because she thinks because she met up with Sam that she's in this power position now because she got to condescend a little bit, give him $50, feel like she's better than somebody, and now all of a
Mm-hmm.
sudden she's in charge. And she told Ann that she couldn't even come on Tally's panel last night. Can you fucking believe that?
I saw that.
I felt sorry for Ann. You could tell Ann was just heartbroken because
Fuck
She was.
they
She
Joanne.
were all
cried.
shunning on her. I really did. I
She
felt bad
cried.
for her.
Ann's
Her
my favorite.
friends
Now I haven't met
backstabbed
Ann,
her.
but I still like Ann probably better than Joanne. I mean,
Oh yeah, definitely.
Ann's definitely more intelligent.
By a long shot.
And yeah, Hoan thinks that she's in charge.
Well,
I
she's
saw
throwing her
that.
money out there like she's rich. But what
And
was it we said a while ago? A
Tally
wise
still brought
man
Ann
once
up.
said, "A fool and his money will soon be parted." That's Joanne.
She went on Jesco's panel for an hour and a half trying to convince Ann that Ann was in the wrong and that she tried to walk back when they attacked her. And Ann still
Yeah, and
wasn't
all
buying
she
into
was
it.
doing was warning them that it
And
wasn't the right thing to handle it.
because
Hey,
Sam always ends up in jail. He's always
hey,
ending up in jail.
hey, Charles. Hey, fucking Jessica pulled a Charles last night. No, he shut the stream down. Listen, but he left him on the
I
panel,
know.
right? No, he left him on the panel in private. And so Sam recorded it all. Yeah,
And
that's what I
replayed it.
call. That's what I call pulling a Charles. Anyway, but he pulled a Charles. Sam recorded it. See, and
Yeah. He come up there.
I doubt
He thought he
Jesco
had all
knew.
this dirt. I don't think they really said nothing. They were talking about what's
No,
changing.
there was nothing really there
No,
that hadn't been already said.
I think Beakers and Ann were getting along, and it pissed off Hoann.
It did.
well, I've talked to Ann up there before until the rest of them come up on the panel, you know, and then they're like letting Ann know, well, you're not supposed to be talking nice to her, you know.
That's what she
And-
said.
Yeah,
Control
and so then
fucking.
Ann
Yeah,
has
she
to go.
told me she's like, well, you go up on Stella's. We're not gonna have that, or something. And I'm like, oh my god.
Oh my god! You don't tell people where they can go and who their friends can be. You
Oh,
fucking
I'll tell
fucks.
them where they can go, all right, but not on somebody else's channel. Yeah, go to hell in a handbasket.
Goddamn bullshit.
Charles is smoking already.
Yeah, he's smoking a cigarette.
Or not.
No, it's weed because I don't cough when I smoke cigarettes. I
Oh,
don't cough because I smoke weed.
Enjoy it.
He's puffing in a doobie. He's got a
Man, that's
doobie
some
going
hot.
on.
There went in his left lung.
Yep,
He's
that's the way it does
fucking
me.
coughing
Does
up a
me
lung.
the same way. I'll cough and choke, and I can't take 2 hits because by the time I get done coughing, I'm hiring Cooter Brown anyway.
I know it. Same here. Yeah, I don't smoke that.
Weed's so cheap here. You can get a
Oh
fucking joint.
shit! It's costing us $75 just for a goddamn quarter.
That's so stupid.
That's even on the street.
You can get.
I know, but we're in Massachusetts, and you're gonna pay for it.
Tracy, looky here.
You fucker! I ate all mine. I ate
I'm
it
gonna
all
hide
in 2 days. I was like,
I know, but look, I still got that much of my cookie left.
Is that marijuana?
yeah,
Huh?
that's a
Oh.
present. Yep.
Yeah, it was a gift. But yeah, these are, and I've still got that 1,000 milligrammer in my refrigerator back home.
Lord
look,
have
look,
mercy.
they're so
I'll tell
cute.
you.
Well, I'm stoned enough.
She's gonna be knocked out by noon.
Oh no, I share one with my daughter when she comes over. Me and her will gummy up, and then we'll be gummy dummies for the day.
You be gummy dummy?
Yeah, we're gonna be gummy dummies, but I just love them, love them, love them.
They were good. Oh my god.
My daughter's
And they
requested
taste so
chocolate.
much.
That candy. My daughter's requesting it in a chocolate cereal.
We get those candy bars, and they don't do much for me.
This one does
I need
pretty
like
good.
a lot of fucking gummies in order to fucking do anything.
I eat about a little 1/4-inch square out there's what I eat at a time, and kicks butt.
Yeah, I
Believe
was
me.
saying Joanne should meet up with the boys and bury the hatchet, but I think it'd be really hard for her to get along with the boys the way she acts.
I think there's too
Will
much
never
water under the
happen.
bridge, Charles.
Yeah.
Already.
I think you it's a wish and a prayer, and you ain't gonna get it.
And I don't think they've done nothing that bad to her except pick on her. But my God, she thinks she's in charge. That's why the boys didn't like her from the beginning, is because she thought she controlled.
She fucking
Zane.
bossy. She did the same fucking thing to me, telling me who I could, who I couldn't, and I'm like, wait a minute. I don't tell you where to go. Well, now I'm telling you where to go, bitch. Go to hell.
Looks like Christian goes over there, and I love laughing my ass off. They got me blocked. I can't type in there, but I still love it when Christian goes over there and pucks
I'm a
with them,
lurker.
and
I made Jesco so mad.
Jeffro goes over there. He fucks with them. Hell, Rodney goes over there and messes with them, but they keep me blocked.
He
Yeah,
says
I
he still.
saw that you went up on there and you showed your face, and he's like, gotcha. Like, you fucking, I'm like, really?
He said
Like,
that,
you're not
he only
bothering
spent-
Charlie.
He said he only spent $30 on the bicycle.
Yeah, he said he bought that, and he bought a little bit of weed and some food or something. He still got like over $4,000 from that.
I know he's got to surrender some of that money. You know, I'm sure he doesn't.
Hey, Charles, did you hear
Unless he
Sam
pays-
talk about putting a motor on that tricycle he's got?
You mean Tommy?
No, Sam.
Sam's
Sam's got
gonna put a
one of
motor
them
on it.
bicycles, 3-wheeler bicycles. I call it a
He'll never
tricycle.
do that. He won't even fix his fucking
Did
van.
you guys
that's going
hear
on.
about him putting his shit bag on the top of the van?
Yes,
Yep.
on that
Oh
wire.
my God, yes. And you know that he drives around, and there's got to be times that he's forgotten about it and it's flung off.
Flown off right in somebody's windshield.
Yeah, or right in their face while they're walking down the sidewalk.
Oh, how about if you're a motorcycle rider and you're right behind his van?
Somebody in a motorcycle would follow that man and wait till he stopped, pull him
I
out, and
would.
whip his ass.
I fucking end up with shit all over me, and I'm random. Oh, you better believe I am.
Did I tell you what I'm doing, Charles?
Tracy'd pull him
I'm
out of
going
his
to
van and
decorate
beat
my
his
whole
ass.
yard with poop buckets with toilet seat lids on them. I'm going to do the red, white, and blue ones, make
I
it look
heard
like
you
a
ordered
flag.
I heard you ordered you a new shit bucket.
Yeah, you do. I'm gonna order one or two a month, and then I'm gonna keep adding shit buckets around my fence here. I'm doing that to fuck with that code enforcement dude.
Well, you know, the thing is with Sam, is the one thing he said that was right. It doesn't matter as long as the shit comes out. It don't matter, you know, as long as it comes out. But if you're hauling it around on the top of your van, and it gets windy in Crescent City, you know, that could blow right off. I mean, come on.
Well, see, the code enforcement and EPA and them, they don't give a care as long as you're not putting it on the ground, right? That's why a composting toilet is a legal sewer system. It is. And that's why even if you use a bucket, as long as you bag it, tie it up, and put it in your wheelie bin and roll it out with the garbage every week, there's nothing they can do about nothing.
Yeah. It don't become
I mean, you
illegal to
fucking
Sam.
pick up shit and your
Well,
dog shit, put
but
it in a
Sam don't
bag
even
and
pick
throw
a
it in the
cigarette
dumpster.
butts up. You know he ain't gonna pick his shit up.
No.
But I'm looking out there the whole time dude's out here talking about me doing something about pooping in a bucket because that's what Tally told him when he called. And the whole ground out here, I ain't raked in a couple of days. Dog shit everywhere on the ground. I said, why don't you write my dog a ticket? Look at that shit right there. You know?
Fucker shitting all over your fucking house.
Shitting all over the place out here. Just shitting right on the ground. Give him a goddamn ticket. Oh, I didn't cut that dude no slack, I tell you that.
I heard
You
it.
know what
I
they do,
laughed.
Stella? When the people come out and pump those honey holes, you know where that fucking sewage goes? A lot of it gets spread on farmers' fields. When they
Well, can I tell you what they do with it here?
Use human shit for fertilizer.
Charles, listen, that all that city sewage gets pumped out and drained out. Well, they still have to put it somewhere, right? Let me tell you where they put it. I took y'all out there to that composting place that day. Those big, huge mounds of chipped up wood that when the electric company strings wires and they got a West Tree Service comes in, chips up all the scrap, the tree limbs and shit. Well, no, they take it out there and they dump it in a big pile. Well, that's where your city sewage goes, is on that pile, and they put some kind of chemical on there that turns it into compost in 3 days.
Yeah.
Oh, that ain't
But they can dump their city sewer right there, and it's legal, and that's right in the city limits. I'm out in the fucking country.
Yeah.
See, we have to have a certain amount of fucking acreage in order to put an outhouse up.
That's crazy. The amount of acreages doesn't determine whether or not you got a shit.
Well, that's because what we're doing is when we dig the hole for the outhouse, it leaches.
Well, see,
because,
Charles, they don't want to start shit with me because
they want a leach field.
Now get this.
Yeah.
These houses on the waterfront right here, Charles, they've been draining their sewage in this lake since the subdivision was put in back in the 1950s. Okay? Draining straight into the lake, but the grandfather clause is in there, kicked in, and there's won't let them do nothing about it.
I
But
know,
they're going to go
Queen Lake
around,
is
you
the
know.
same way here.
because some nut on YouTube calls them and tells them I got sewage and water going everywhere. I ain't even had water on in here since way back before Christmas. Believe me, there's no water going nowhere. That's what I told him. The pipes
I
are
know. You
busted up
don't
there,
even
dude.
have
Go
water. I
fucking
don't even
look.
have water. My pipes are broke, you said.
I know. I told him. I said, hell, the pipe's been busted forever. Go. I ain't even got them fixed yet. I'm not going to. I got the cold side fixed, but I'm going to leave the hot side broken. And I'm going to, because when I leave here, I'm going to make sure that nobody can slip up here and use any kind of water. Period.
Yeah.
No, in case some tweakers decide to move in and squat, they ain't going to have
Yeah.
no water.
I don't
They better
think
be
your
finding them a
neighbor
place to get
would.
water at, because
Don't you have
I
like
got
a secret switch too?
Yes, yeah, how do you think I got rid of that other squatter? She called the cops out here on me, told that cop I took the water well. And my pump is 100 foot deep in the ground. He told me to give her back the water pump. And I said, dude, I said, it's 100 foot deep in the ground. If you want to give it to her, you go out there and pull it up and give it to her. I'm not.
Yeah.
Damn straight. You go
If it ain't
swimming,
working,
not
it ain't
me.
working.
That's right.
Yeah, well, it would have worked.
She's squatting
I
anyways.
turned the breaker off at the breaker box, but when I had the well dropped, I had an electrician drop it for me because it was too heavy, and I couldn't do it. So I had him install a secret trip switch that nobody knows where it's at or what it does, and it shuts the power off to the well completely,
Yeah.
completely. So even if they can flip that breaker on the breaker box all day long, and replace it with new ones every day. They're still never
It's
going to get a drop of
broke.
water out of
You
it.
can just tell them
Never.
it's broke. You're waiting
It's
on
broke.
repair.
I just got a way to flip shit off. I made sure I hired an electrician for years. I got about $15,000 worth of electrical work done by an electrician. Okay, that over the years where I've had all this shit rewired and shit. Well,
Yeah, we have to do that up here
but
in
I had
Massachusetts.
secret
Certified
switches put in.
electricians.
I got secret plug-in boxes hid. I got everything.
Damn, that
Yeah.
joint is killing you. It better be
Yeah.
worth it, Charlie.
I should have drank more water this morning before I started smoking.
Oh,
Oh, does water
God,
help
you
keep
were
you from
really
coughing so
coughing.
bad?
Oh yeah. If I smoke when my mouth is dry, then I cough more.
Yeah,
Huh, I
God,
never
that
thought
sounds
about
like it
that.
hurts.
Yeah, you get that tickle in your throat.
Yeah. You
But
ever
yeah,
take
anyway, it's just,
like a big hit of weed and then take like a little sip of ice water? You can hold
Uh-huh.
it in longer and you don't cough when it comes out.
Really? I'm going to
Yeah.
have to try that.
Yeah, get it some ice water, like maybe
Uh-huh.
a straw or something. Take a nice
Yeah.
sip of it right when you take your hit, and it
Okay.
holds so not much nicer. And it's
And you
you know it's
don't
not a
cough.
strong
Yeah.
yeah,
You're
and
not
it's not a
hacking.
strong exhale because it cleanses your throat
Okay. I'll try that.
because your
Yeah.
body wants to get rid of that smoke as soon as it realizes it's irritating your throat.
Yeah. It
But
wants out of
the
your
ice
lungs.
water just resets your brain on it.
Oh, okay. I will. I'll try that. That sounds like a fucking cool idea. Because Cecil gives me weed all the time. He always, when he buys a bag, he gives me a bud. And that bud will sit there in that tin. And I'm like,
Man, I tell you
God.
what, Sam is so jealous that Natalie's got her a place to live.
He
Just can't fucking
did.
stand it.
He is pissed.
Like I
He
wouldn't put
thought
it
that
past you.
Ann and fucking Joanne bought it, and it wasn't. It was her family members that helped her out.
If he would have even got a slight inkling, if he thinks that they bought it, he'll destroy it.
Oh, yeah.
He feels like he was entitled first.
He said he was going to go to fucking Natalie's and fucking goddamn harass her.
Yeah.
I'm like, why would you fucking goddamn harass that?
I
But
don't
ain't that
think he's
bad
running a
enough?
risk calculation because Natalie is very well connected on the streets there.
She knows everybody.
And there's a lot of people that ain't gonna watch some motherfucking creep in a van come harass her.
No. She makes him a lot of money. I mean, fuck.
Maybe.
hey, Tracy,
I
I'm going
mean,
to walk you
Jesus
down and show
Christ.
you look, I'm going to show you there's a little stick in the ground down here. that when that guy was out here snooping around. This is
Uh-huh.
the yard here. Here's that lot he was walking around on. That ain't even my property.
No,
That's neighbor's.
yours is
That's
fenced in.
neighbor's property.
That's a nice piece of property.
Now, what were they out there investigating?
Because Tally called and said I had
Callie
sewage
called them.
and water and everything running all over the ground out here. Now see
Oh
this?
my
See
God.
they painted orange around it, but I want to show you what it says. Vanguard Utility Partners has verified this site. There are no underground conflicts for whatever, something, and phone numbers.
Mhm. Yeah,
See? And this
I
is a
see
white
it.
tag. No, now normally the tags they
It's
put
a
up.
red tag if something's
No,
wrong.
they put yellow ones.
Oh, yellow.
Yeah,
We
but see
use
how they
red.
spray painted the ground yellow? Can you see all the spray paint where they spray painted around their little tag they stuck up? Because
Just
this
to
is
let them know that that's where they were.
but this ain't even my property.
I know
This
it.
is
I
this
know
is the
it.
property I was parked on when I got
Callie
raided.
was
I
laughing
wasn't
his ass off
I
for
wasn't
that
I
even
think they
place.
get
on
those.
my property's right there on the other
I
side of
think
this
they get
fence.
those. I think those electrical companies in the city, they get those ROEs. They're called right of entries, and they can just show up.
Yeah.
They don't even have to show you it or nothing. They have it in their system. It's called ROE, I think.
Yeah,
Right
but
of
the thing
entry.
is, if they get bit by a dog and they didn't advise us, then we're
Yeah.
not liable. Dog bites you, we're not liable.
But that dude said
Yeah,
he wasn't going to
that's
bother
smart
me
because
anymore.
Massachusetts is a big insurance state. There's a lot of, Mass Mutual, Liberty Mutual states
Allstate,
there.
Mass
Yeah.
Mutual, fucking Geico.
Now look, now I'm going to take you right up here, and we've got a city water main. Matter of fact, they busted it one day driving. Oh, they painted it blue. Look, hang on.
Uh-huh.
Says
That's for the
water.
apartments. They're going to connect all the apartments.
No, we got a water main right here. City water. I'm just not on city water.
No, you could be if you wanted to, but that's just another fucking bill. And plus, you got a well. You don't need it. I hate fucking goddamn people that want to be assholes.
This guy's got one of them little Isuzu trucks.
Oh
got
man, I haven't
two
seen one of
pallets.
them in a long time.
Well, this is a gooder sized one actually. It's not the little one. He's
Oh man,
got
they are good little
two
bastard
pallets
trucks.
of shingles, and a whole bunch of felt. And he's got like a roof loader on the top of it.
Mm-hmm.
So they're gonna go
Oh
outside.
yeah, them Isuzus were fucking half-ton vehicles. Yep.
Yeah, he's got a load on it. All right.
I bet it's squatting like a motherfucker.
You know
Hey,
what? It
Charlie.
rains so much up here. They probably got a roof tour off.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can see it, but look, I found I'm going to get over and talk to that guy. He's got a van over there. It looks like he's scrapping it out see way over there. Looks just like
I see
mine.
it. It's white in the woods.
Right there. I'm going to go see him because I need a couple of like little trim parts. Like I need that new piece that goes around your speedometer and all that. Mine's cracked. And I need a
the
door.
chrome, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just a piece in your dash. It's that plastic that goes around it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna see if
it goes on the
I'm gonna
cluster.
see if he's still got that. And I want to see if he's got a armrest. Mine don't have the pad thing on it anymore. It was broken off when I got it.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, when I can get time, I'm going to go over there and just ask him, are you parting this van out? Because I could use, if it's the same as mine, I could use some parts,
Oh, yeah.
and get them pretty cheap, probably.
Hell yeah.
My neighbor
They're
was
little
supposed to ask him
doodads.
for me, but he didn't do it yet. So you hear that?
He
Backup
worked.
alarms and diggers, and they're working everywhere, all around me, just completely around me, digging and putting in new homes. And
God damn, that fucking property's worth a lot of money.
it was already worth a lot of money. It's sitting on some kind of something that's very valuable, because there for a while I had a lot of people trying to come out here and buy this place, and
Yeah.
Needless to
You
You
say,
got
they.
a
buy
No,
you.
they. No,
or
I ain't selling it. Not,
Well,
not yet.
aren't you going out this spring and gonna scope out some property in Colorado in case you can get something else? See if you can get
I'm just looking. Yeah, I'm going looking. I'm gonna buy something. I'll find something.
that Sarah Bean girl says she's got property there. Of course, she bought 5
I don't
acres of
believe her, but I don't
$500,000
believe
an
her.
acre property in Montana. So
Whoa.
yeah, that property up there she
yeah.
said she bought is 500,000 an acre in that little nook.
Bullshit.
So nobody. Yes, it's right up against the lake and national forest. It's very
Oh, okay.
high,
You're butting national forest in a lake. Okay, I can see it.
and
For
she
500,000, no.
nobody in town has believed her little story. So
Mm-mm.
she's trying to figure
No.
out. She's got to go into Bozeman. She's going into Bozeman doing that Uber Eats and stuff, and it's 5 below
She made
zero.
$500. She said off of Uber
Oh.
Eats, and I'm like, bullshit.
She was delivering people's food with no hot bag. It's like 5 below zero up there. You can't be doing that.
I know it. And it was in the back seat, so it was nowhere near a heater.
Mm-mm.
No. And she said she made $500 that day. Bullshit. You're
There
only
ain't no
making
way.
$5 to $7 on fucking something that's over 3 miles away. No. She fucking.
I could see her making 200, but there ain't no way she made.
They
There ain't no way she made 500.
You know that, Charlie.
All I had to do was know that there was no
You're
water
nobody.
going on here.
She
Okay,
lost
I'm
herself.
showing you stuff.
Okay. Sam is
Am I
not
back?
liking you away from him.
No, he thinks there's somebody out there.
He don't. No,
We lost her.
Yeah, we know it. We know it. Yeah, but I'm with you on that. There's
I
no
think he
fucking way
can't
that.
see. Yeah, he's worried that there's somebody out because he's been seeing people snoop around at night. I bet you.
I tell you what, I would hate to get bit by that big bastard. That's a fucking
Hey, Tracy.
90-pound goddamn dog.
look
I
here.
still think it was funny that Shorty tried to come and
See
steal
how
that
much?
car.
See how I know, but look how much my thing is sitting up out of the ground now.
There's
Look,
a
it's my-
dead dog under there.
Yes. That's why it's like
It'll
6 inches
sink.
above the ground now.
It will sink eventually.
No,
it
he
will
won't
sink.
stink because Big Stale will get
No,
rid of it.
Sink. S-I-N-K. Sink.
No, it hasn't. If you put rock down under it, it ain't gonna
As it
sink nowhere.
deteriorates in the thing.
But
When
look
I
at the
bury a
pretty
dog
flowers.
in the yard, I put a fire over it and cook.
Oh, those
that
are
fucker
Easter
in.
lilies.
Yeah,
I know
I'm
it, she's
blooming
got fucking
everywhere.
goddamn flowers.
I'm blooming everywhere. I got them all down through
Damn,
here.
it's still February, lady.
Well, yeah, I
What
told
the
you,
hell?
but
What
we're
are the-
going to get summer here in a
It was
couple weeks.
75 fucking degrees there.
We'll hit
What did
spring here.
what did the groundhogs tell?
Oh, they
Groundhog
cheated
said
as
there's
usual.
6 more weeks of winter.
They
Look
always
what I
cheat
got
you.
outside. Fucking
The dude
snow.
tapped the scroll, and he opened the scroll and said 6 more weeks of winter. He's stupid. It's going to be 75 again
No,
today.
he don't
I
lie
find
for
it
New
hard.
England.
Every year I go back watching that groundhog deal, but every year I feel like we're getting scammed.
We are.
Of course we are. They're going by the goddamn fucking the almanac.
Yeah.
The farmer's almanac. And I buy that every year.
But I got some more coming up in my yard here, Tracy. I'm cleaning up under this little porch area now up here. I got all that wood out. My daughter's going to help me pull those old steps out. No, I got another flower in bloom. I don't know what it is. I'm going to show you. It's a bulb of some nature. My son got it for me.
Did you trade off that car?
Yeah.
She got rid of it.
I got rid of it so they quit coming trying to steal it. There's nothing to steal. I got rid of. They only came back that one day.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say, that was pretty hot. Come out and try to steal that car.
Yeah, with me sitting right there. And unplugged the extension cord that I'm using for heat. That was about stupid. As soon as I got cold, I woke up.
Man,
but look here.
almost had it. They almost had the motherfucker.
There's more out here.
Wow.
And look at all my cactus. I put them all down that fence row. I'm gonna have shitloads of prickly pears
I
now.
think she would have been in hotter shit though if she would have got it because you would have been raising hell.
Well, the thing is I know where she lives. I got her address. I got it all off the police
She's
records.
living in a
The
crack
same
house with a
girl.
kid.
No, the same girl that came out here with Shorty to steal all my stuff and get that car. She had tried to run over a girl, and she hit her with her car once, and she didn't get her good enough, so she backed up and drove over her again. She was in jail for a $300,000 bond, and from what I hear on the street, she likes to break windows out. But she got away too quick before I
Wow.
could jump out that door with that gun. I bet she ain't gonna get close enough to get none of my windows.
You should have busted out there all like screaming at the top of your lungs and busted the butt of your shotgun right into her fucking window and busted her
Oh, I ain't
window
got a
out.
shotgun, honey. I pack a 9. Fuck a shotgun.
Well, I don't know what
Yeah.
you got. You gotta have something.
Yeah.
I shoot a 9 with double jacketed hollow points. I didn't go cheap on the ammo, that's for sure.
No, there's no sense in it because of the jam. If you buy cheap
Damn, there ain't
fucking bullets,
nobody.
it jam.
I don't think there's nobody I got out there that I gotta shoot. So I don't even have. I mean, you never know if someone comes after you,
got
but
my machete right next to me.
I'm just glad that I don't have nobody threaten my life like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm used to it, Charles. People have been trying to threaten me all my life. You're too scared to get up in my face. Shit, I scared that dude off at that soup kitchen because he called me a in-loving whore. Before I could get the van door open, that bitch done run a city block
Oh Lord,
getting away
that's
from me.
fucking so
Jesco
creepy.
says he's gonna whip my ass.
What?
So,
You want me
yeah.
to fight him for you,
It
Charles?
comes up to
He's
your
so
fucking
mad.
belly button.
He
It's
got so
okay,
mad.
Charles. I'll take care of that one for you.
I can't believe
You can let
I
Charles.
wouldn't
me
be
get the glory.
surprised. He would spend
Probably
some
all
of
he'd
his
have
money.
to do is step on the little bastard.
Oh, poor guy. He'd probably kick you in the nuts before you saw it coming.
Yeah.
No, he wouldn't get that close to me. Well, actually, you know what I do? I would lay right down on the ground and just wait for him and smile.
God damn it! $25 on 100.
I think it was funny how mad he got, but
He did. He was pissed.
See these, Tracy? This is what I work out with. An iron T-post. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
is that
you can take
plastic
it.
on the end?
No, honey, it's a white painted tip. They're
Hell,
balanced. They're very
you probably use those to pole vault if you have to.
well. I could throw
As
one.
little as
I
she
could throw
is,
one
yeah.
like you wouldn't believe. They
You know
throw
the
like a
bottom of
throwing knife
those?
or a hatchet, huh?
If they have those little guides on the bottom of them, those things are sharp, man. I had one cut right through my shoe.
Well, this one
Oh
is
yeah,
broke
with the
off.
spade on the end of it.
This one's broke off. I use this one for a workout tool. You're talking about that, like this red one over here. It's got this little thing on it. These little points.
Right there.
I like these green ones better than the red ones because that little thing on there. You could actually take a hammer and you can move that. You can hammer it up. See, it's on these things, and you can move it, and you can put it up on these other ones. You can raise it up and lower it. Looks like
those things are. I can tell you, if you got a good pounder, you can pound those things straight into
Yeah,
freaking
we got a
rock.
slap hammer. We
no,
slide
I
it right over and bring it down.
I got to work with. Bitch, you stole that oven I had. I had a little 2-pounder, but yeah. See, there's my wheel pump.
We got a slap hammer for that shit. And then we always have to do fencing in the spring up at the farm. At the dairy farm, all of us get together and we all go up to the dairy farm and we all pick a fucking acre and walk around and readjust the goddamn things. Sometimes we have to replace it or run new devil wire. We always use fucking devil wire though.
See, I've got they tore this fence all the way down when I went to jail. And when I got out of jail, I had to find all the stuff, but I couldn't find one of the posts. I had to put a red one in here. So I got a red one in here with all my green ones. It don't really match, but oh well.
Fucking
I just,
Texas.
yeah, it's pretty good size. I still got a little bit of more leaves to clean up back here. Here's Camden's repair tarp. He repairs like Callie.
Oh, there's another tarp shed.
Yeah, there's two of them. Up here's the other half of it. I cut it in half. It's all shredded up. It's just heavy. I was going to drag it out there and throw it in the trash, put it out there for my trash thing. But I'll get my daughter to help me with it today because it's too heavy for me to move by myself. I barely could roll it up.
I bet.
Yeah, and I've got an old buddy heater out here that needs an igniter. They cost about $12. This one I've had. This is my original first one, I think. But the igniter went out on it a long time ago. There's my tomato baskets. There's all kind of cool stuff out here.
Jesus Christ. Just in fucking goddamn county taxes, I'm going to have to pay fucking $120 for 4 vehicles in taxes.
Uh-oh. Christian's going to be in the 80s all week. It's supposed to be 75. Probably get higher than that this week, too. See, there's another one of my buckets. No, I'm going to collect them all. I'm going to put a whole row of them. I got a bunch underneath my mobile home here at the end. But I'm going to space them out. I'm going to poop buckets everywhere. I'm put poop bucket after poop bucket after poop bucket
You are
out just for the
such
hell
an
of it.
asshole.
What? Well, I
You
am. Fuck
are.
'em.
You're an ass. Why would you waste the money on that? I wouldn't even waste
Oh, I
the
don't.
fucking money.
Anyway, hell, there's two under here. Look, they're everywhere. I got buckets everywhere.
I can't believe they destroyed fucking goddamn Red's fucking shit bucket that she was playing with.
Yeah, out of all of them she had, and they only destroyed the one that she used
You
for her
know who
kickball.
did it? Sarah.
Well, yeah, we know exactly who did it. She probably
Yeah,
had her
we
son take
do.
her up there.
I don't believe that. Her son hates her
But
guts.
here's where this stuff in here's where I want my daughter to help me clear out and
Her
because
son really
there's
hates his
a huge
guts.
it's a huge tile saw in there. That one and this one. Anyway, I'm going to store all this stuff here. There's a freaking golf ball shooter, golf balls, golf clubs, a pickaxe, a freaking steel blower, a leaf blower in there, a couple weed eaters.
You need to have
And
you
I
a
don't even know
yard
there's something in here. I don't even know what this one deal is. I have no idea what this one thing is that's in there. I don't know. Don't ask me. There's a couple of tennis rackets, circular saw. There's a whole bunch of shit in here. I'm going to take all this down. This is just ridiculous. It looks like fuck. And I'm taking it down.
Mm-hmm. I don't blame you. I don't blame
I
you
don't
one
like
bit.
trash stuff shit. I've been cleaning it
No,
up and
I
cleaning
don't
it up and cleaning it up. I just don't like it all trashy. And then this is all this driftwood. I'm going to take it and put it around the edge of the fence. It'll hold down weeds.
That would be nice in between your shit buckets.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And some of these are pretty heavy. This one is really heavy right here, but it's really pretty, Tracy. But it's
Oh,
really
look at
heavy.
that. That
But
is
it's
nice looking driftwood.
yeah, and it's some of them are very heavy and some of them aren't. But this one looks like a set of horns. Let me see. Let me get
I'll
it
be
up here.
damned. It does, doesn't it?
It's a driftwood.
It does. That's a weird looking one. Yeah. That is.
And this one, it looks like a girl's long flowy hair. Don't ask me what some of
Look
these.
at That looks weird. That's
Uh-huh.
wow.
And then there's shitloads of these crystal rock out here, and some other all kinds of rocks, but they're just huge. See, there's just piles and piles, and look at this big one. There's a huge one over here. A couple of them. Look at this one. This one's worth money.
Wow, look
That one's
at
worth.
that.
That one's
Crystals
probably
all
worth
over.
a couple $100 right there.
Wow.
But there's shitloads, and you ought to see there's tons in the house. I'm not kidding. In tubs and trays and crates, and I don't know. There's shitloads in the house. I got to get my daughter to help me carry them out. I'm gonna get a couple of these buckets, I guess, and put them in the buckets and tote them out here, and just put them out here around this for right now. I don't know what else to do with them, but anyway. See, here's another one that's really pretty. Got a leaf over it, but see, look at that one. See the points coming out on them? This right here's a
Look
big
at
point.
that. That is pretty. Holy shit. That's
Look
really
at this
weird
one.
how those things
Look
are
at
all over the place.
these clear points are what makes it valuable. See the clear ones right there?
Yep.
That's what makes them valuable. This one's got tons of little ones there, and big ones.
Wow. Looks like glass.
Yeah, but
Looks
I mean,
like
there's
glass.
shitloads. There's shitloads around here. Just tons, tons, and tons and tons. I mean, my son liked to collect those, you know.
God, I hate taxes.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, God damn it.
Well, I got my one main batch paid already. Like I said, I got all that stuff done. That way I can give you a little more money this month. Yeah, and if y'all want to see, Camden said they shot 80 rounds in here, and no, they didn't.
They
There's
shot 4.
not 5. I think. See, there's
5.
there's that. There 2 went through there. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me walk down and I'll show you the rest of them. So I can't. I'm gonna trip over some pipey stuff laying here. Let me get down here to this one. There's that
Such a
one.
liar.
They blow. That's the one that went. That one went through the other wall, above the
Straight through.
tub. No, and it went all the way through to the side on the outside wall on the other side. It went all the way through. Now, see that where that patch is? That
Yep.
was one of them, and there's another one down here. Now, where's the 80 fucking rounds at? Camden, lying bitch. There's
La,
1,
la,
2,
la,
3.
la.
There's 5 because I picked up all the cartridges. There's 5, not 80. There's 5.
He's such a fucking liar.
And I'm still finding the black druggy gloves that they threw on my ground after they went
I
in
know
handling
it.
drugs. They peeled the gloves off and threw them on the ground.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
we're going to
what they
work on this.
do. They don't give a fuck.
Me and my daughter's going to work on this front side today, I guess, and try to get this stuff straightened up. But here's what you cut. Here's what you cut the rock with. Actually, it's got
Yep.
leaves and shit down in here right now. But let me tell you, now if you're going to read, what you do is you take the pan where the water goes, the ground up pieces of the rock. No, and you can water your plants with that. Look at this one, Trace. I found right here. Look how clear.
Wow. Oh my God. Look at how
They're
clear it is.
like,
It's like glass.
oh
That
yeah,
is really weird.
it is.
Yeah.
It's called an Arkansas diamond, and they call them
still got
crystals.
the little ones you got. I got them right on myself.
Yeah. But see,
Yeah.
she's got rock hung up behind the blade on this one. I'll probably have to take that blade out and unhook it She was cutting, I don't know what kind of junky rock she was cutting, but these are actually tile cutters. But you can cut rock or anything with them.
Oh, hell yeah. If you can cut stone with it and stone tiles, you can cut anything with it. Okay, cool.
But they're on this side. You look at all these. Huh.
Damn. They're pretty.
See, here's a big pile here. There's pot. Look up above the tree. Oh, look, here's one with a bunch of crystals popping off it. See, these, what it is they grow as long as they're underground. And when you dig them
And
up,
once they pull them, they stop.
yeah, they stop growing once air hits them. Here's red.
Yeah.
There you go, girl. Hey.
Listen, that big one you showed at first, the real big one, that's
Yes.
like worth $2,000.
Why?
Me and little guy, Fast River, we went and to all the stone shows and stuff. And if you go to Yellow Springs, I think that's what it's called in Ohio, smaller ones than that go for $200 and $300. And that one crystal you just held up, I paid $40 to Arkansas Traveler, and that was cheap. He sold it to me cheap. Was that size?
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Damn. Oh, I'm serious. I have got fucking drawers. Those plastic Akita drawers that there's 3 drawers full inside. I've got another tub full inside, plus all
There's
these
your
that
money,
are
honey.
outside.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know because
Arizona Traveler was going to buy some, but he never did come by.
Nope, he
I'm
didn't.
telling you,
And
them big
I was going to get.
you got some money there. I'm telling you.
Oh, there's some nice ones inside, real nice ones. I don't have the keys out here. I'd show you, but they're they're real nice. I'm talking the points on them. The point. Look, the crystal itself are this big around and clear, and they're good. The crystals are like that big. They're huge.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you, them big chunk ones that ain't loose. That's like they're worth a lot of money. Don't let nobody scam you. Go to a rack shop. I'm telling you.
Wow.
Well, buy that.
That is a lot of money worth right there. Then.
Yeah.
Thought of a tub of them going up to the farmer's market. Yeah, well, when I was at the farmer's market, people had like 4 or 5 little ones out, here and there. But I thought picking out some of these nicer pieces and maybe setting up at the farmer's market. Yeah, she's talking about this one over here. It's worth thousands. Hang on, let me turn it sideways so you can see it. This one with all those huge points. Look at that big old point.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
But just the clump of it, I'm telling you.
And this little one, that's a little one.
Some money, honey.
They sell them for about $600 there in Yellow Springs, I think is what's called in Ohio.
And look at these, and you can see how clear. The clearer the point, the more they're worth. This I know.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even know what this is. There's a bunch of this around here too. It's red looking.
I'll have to look it up. I got it on my stone chart.
Yeah, there's a name for that.
Yeah, they sell those at those rock shops too. Red. Yeah. Oh, here's another one over here. Here's one you might can see better.
But you got the big hunks. I'm telling you, you got some money there.
And there's a bunch of these that are fossilized, like that one.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of fossilized.
I've got some of that fossilized wood.
I mean, if you could end up taking those with you, at least the big ones, lock up the other ones, because I'm telling you, those are worth money. You don't need somebody
I'm going to lock them up.
Property and coming and taking them.
Taxes are due by March 17th.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What happened to April 15th?
No, for fucking town taxes.
The deadline's not until October, though.
Town taxes, baby.
Yeah.
Good morning, Cecil.
Here.
That place looks a lot pretty with
Good
those flowers
morning,
coming up.
everybody.
It'll look better once I get all the leaves out here, Charles. It's beautiful here. It really is. But like I said, I've got to clean. Camden said I
Yeah.
didn't have it
Got
clean.
to wait.
He said the leaves was there when he came here. No, it wasn't. I'm gonna tell you
I don't
why.
have no
Because Tally
money.
kept complaining for me to mow my
Oh,
weeds,
I don't
and
know
there was
money.
no
I've got
leaves here
Yeah.
then. Because I'd already got rid of all the leaves.
It's really funny how he picks on people
Yeah,
sometimes.
that wasn't bad. Really?
Yeah, over stupid shit.
They went up
Over your
so
leaves and your rocks.
Well, I used to troll
Shit.
Joanne because she has
And
like
it's
15 or 20
in the
crosses on
fucking
her wall,
Value. Yeah, I know.
and she would
I'll
smoke
actually,
cigarettes with her
I'll
Damn.
dogs right there
get
beside
back
her.
in it
3
here.
packs a
I'll let
day.
you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. And it, my dog don't like too much smoke around him. That's why I opened the door a lot. I want to show you this up here, and this looks like
Fuck it. I'm gonna
this
smoke around
this
my
city.
dog.
No, we sat on top of an old volcano, and look at this. This is volcano
But you don't
lava.
smoke
There's a
3
stick in.
packs a day, Tracy, and you don't live
No,
right.
no, no,
Yes,
no. I
I
don't smoke
do.
that much.
It's
Do
But
you
that
look at all
bad.
really?
these, y'all. This is a oops, it's crumbling. This is volcano lava. It just crumbles because
Dang.
this hot spring sits on top of an old
Well, good
volcano.
thing you roll
Look
them.
at that. There's something in it. Look, there's something in it, silver looking.
Oh, I don't know.
Something got
What would that
me
be?
out when the ball.
I don't. You'd have
No,
to
I
talk to
don't
the
know. You're gonna have to
resident
break
rock
it open to find
consultant,
out.
Arizona Traveler.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask him about that. I wonder what that silver is. See it in here? It's in between these
Could
layers of
be
lava.
silver.
I feel bad
Huh?
for him. He's been having to e-bag, and his booth
He
must
gets
not be doing.
plenty of money.
That's what I thought.
He
He
gets
gets
more
plenty
than
of
me.
fucking money.
Well,
He gets disability, plus he
a vet.
gets what he got from
He's
being
a
in the
veteran.
service.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's a veteran.
Yeah.
He gotta get a
He
lot of
gets
money.
almost $4,000 a fucking month. Don't let him pull shit up.
And he's e-bagging.
He's a veteran.
I'd hate to say that
He
it
gets
was
more
because his
money than
rocks
you
weren't
would think.
selling too good, but
But
Yeah.
people don't want to buy imported rocks. They want to buy the rocks that you found out there.
Well, there's
He
shitloads
probably.
here. I wish I'd brought the keys. I'd show you. I'll bring those ones out when I get ready to move them
Yeah, you
later.
got
I'll make
enough
a
damn
video.
rocks, Stella. If you had a nice table, you could take all them out there to California to the beach and probably sell them for $100 a piece. People would buy them.
Yeah. Well, I've
She,
got one of
Red
those
said
8-foot
that
long
red
fold
one's
up
worth over
tables. I left it in
2,000.
Oklahoma.
she's got a couple that's worth a couple thousand.
And they're just laying there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
That's
got
weird.
I've got a crystal vein. I don't know if we can see any because I haven't really raked the leaves down. The crystal vein comes across this right here, this area
Now,
here, and they
they're
just
going to have a hard
the
time
little ones,
believing
the little
that.
jewelry, well, the kind you make out of jewelry,
The little
they
bitty
wash up
ones?
right out of the ground. But now
Oh, okay.
out here on this front, you have to dig to get the big ones. But now,
Well, I'm going to come out there with my shovel. Don't think I won't.
No, there's a couple of them that
I
if you
got a
go
half
to
a shovel you can use. But let me show you. It goes, but it goes
you would see
down here.
some packs worth some money.
I wish I'd brought my rake down here. I got to pull these leaves. I haven't got this part raked yet. But down in this part down here, man, they come up out of the ground. They wash. See, they're washing up out here a little bit. You can see them.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like when we went rock cutting up
See?
there by the mountain and those agates that wash down out of that creek, you
Yep.
can't find that kind anywhere else in the world because they call them the Baker Blues because it's Mount Baker.
Look, and
And
these are petrified. These actually
so
are
freaking cool.
petrified here.
Well, you don't live too far from the mine where they let everybody come in. Well, it's not a mine. I mean, it's outside at the.
Well, they got the Coleman's is out at Mount Ida.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
they
want to
got a
go out there
couple
and
of
do
them.
that because sometimes, Red, people will find something worth $1 million or several
Mhm.
$100,000. It's
Yeah.
like they'll find diamonds or whatever.
When I do my tour downtown, when me and my daughter go downtown, we got rain coming in. The rain's got to go, but I'm gonna go downtown because I want to show you. There's a rock down there worth about, I don't know, man. It's got a huge amount of money on it, maybe 50 grand on there. But that rock is fucking huge. But see,
Yeah.
a lot of these are petrified. See, it's petrified. There's something that got on them and it petrified. But
See,
there's
there's
also
something with the rock and with all the diamonds and there had to have been some volcanic activity in Arkansas at one point with those.
Oh
we
yeah,
set
it's a volcano there.
read up the history of Hot Springs, Arkansas. It
There's a
sits
big
on top
volcano
of an
underneath
old
it.
volcano that has not erupted in millions of centuries here. And that's why I think that volcano is how we get our hot springs that heats that water under the
Yeah.
ground. It comes
That's why we
boiling out of
have
the
so
ground.
many in Montana. We have them everywhere, and they're also surrounding Yellowstone, like down in Gardner, like because there's hot water really close there. Now the mine on the backside of Yellowstone, they mine platinum and palladium, and gold is like a byproduct out of there.
Don't they have
But
something out by Flagstaff?
I don't know, but this one they're down so far now it's 140 degrees. So they have to constantly pump air conditioning in there. And if something happens where they have to have like quick evacuation systems.
But see, this stuff just washes out of the ground. The little stuff will wash to the top. Just a little tinky. Look, and it's all petrified. A lot of this is
That's
washing out
fucking
now.
wild. It looks like it's lime calcified.
Yeah, but it goes through. If you'll notice, look, my well it taps into a spring that feeds this lake that's fresh water.
Oh,
That's
I
why
have
I
a
have a
quick
good
question.
well. Yeah.
How come nobody's heard, and since nobody's heard from Tommy? He was going to go out to the slabs. Where has he been?
He hasn't gone yet.
Oh, I thought maybe he was on his way or something.
No, right. I think it's going to be around the 1st of the month. Pretty soon, though.
I think he's fucking nuts going out there in the middle of the summer. Oh.
Hey, that's what we need. And there won't be nobody out there. It'll be good content. I'm telling you.
Oh,
Might
yes,
turn
it'll
out
be
good.
good content.
You know how many people will show up? I mean, there'll be people showing up probably. I don't think I'll go down there. I don't want to fucking go to the desert.
I'd be okay going down there. Coming back up would be hard on my vehicle. It's downhill all the way. Coming back, it's
going up
uphill.
to Flagstaff, from Phoenix to Flagstaff, you're climbing from 1,500 foot to 7,000.
I've been to Flagstaff a lot. I love Flagstaff.
It's pretty up. It's hard to find water up there though.
Fucking beautiful. I stayed at that one hotel there. I think you said it had bed bugs.
Little America?
I think so, because the Greyhound bus stops right there.
Oh yeah, I've done that, and the Amtrak, because I've taken the bus up to, because the Amtrak don't go to Phoenix anymore. You have to catch it up there, and you can ride from Flagstaff all the way into Kansas City.
Yeah, because I did that. I stopped because you can get off the fucking Greyhound for 3 days and then get back on and continue your journey. And
Jessica's just a little jealous because I've done more than he has. I've rode in and out of the Kansas City Amtrak station many times. He's only got to look at those trains.
Amtrak. Oh my god, I love the train.
Oh, I've been through Kansas a bunch. I drove all the way across that whole long part of Kansas
is
one
bad.
time. That is it's longer than driving across the Panhandle of Texas or whatever.
When you roll through and you're on the train, it rolls through there at night. So,
hang on. I don't remember. I rolled through there day and night at different times.
Grand Canyon.
Well, the Amtrak schedule rolls you through there in the middle of the night, so you're in Kansas. You're in New Mexico during the day, so you can see it. So they have it kind of scheduled so you can see the pretty stuff, and then you sleep through Kansas, and you wake up in Missouri.
Yeah, who the hell wants to fucking Kansas is nothing special.
Yeah, I drive, but I saw a lot of like grain silos. Looks like they grow a lot of corn and wheat and stuff
American
there.
Pickers.
They grow
American
a lot.
Pickers likes to run through there because there's so many antiques. Now down there in Joplin, that's like some of the highest concentrations of antiques in the world.
Yeah,
Or in the
Joplin got
U.S.
wiped out. I went
I'm
through it
talking
and it was
about
okay, and then them tornadoes went through when I come back through on the Greyhound because you have to go through Joplin, and it was demolished. And I was like, "What the fuck?"
Because I know
I was
somebody that
just through
ran.
here.
I know somebody that ran a restaurant inside of an antique mall, and
Mhm.
man, they move some stuff through there. And there's sometimes they don't, they hire people that don't know what they're doing. You can find really good deals. There's some of them really big antique malls. Something will
Yep.
slide, and it won't be there long. But
Yeah. If you see it and want it, you better buy it because somebody else is gonna come behind you and scoff it. I've got so many fucking antiques and Tiffany
we got
lamps and all
that.
kinds of
We
shit.
got that one building that's out there in Jackson, Tennessee, that they showed
Uh-huh.
in American Pickers that has that car coming through half the building. I don't
oh
know
Yeah,
yeah,
that one with all the stuff around it and that. I need to take a picture of that sometime
that
next
is
time I'm out
cool.
that way. It was like I'm like I seen that on TV. All the antiques and stuff.
Yep.
yep. They find some good stuff.
I
It's
remember when
crazy.
those two were fighting.
Yeah, I remember when it first came out, man. I thought that was so cool. These guys have a job, and all they do is go around and pick up
Right.
antiques. Holy
Yeah.
crap, that'd be awesome. But they're good
That
at it. I
would
mean,
be
there ain't
cool.
nobody. I can't think. I mean, maybe met a few people that are as good as they are, but not very many people can find antiques like that. But I know they do a lot of research too. They'll feed them scripts of what they know and make them look a little better.
Yeah, they are
There's,
educated.
you know those old antique glass things they put on top of the the transformers on the electric
Oh
pole?
yeah,
I
the
got 3 or 4 of
insulators.
those inside.
Yeah, the glass insulators.
Yeah,
The blue ones and the green ones. The green ones are worth the most.
I got the blue one, clear one,
Mm-hmm.
clear one. And then another color I did green. I don't know, several of them.
Yep. We used to collect them as kids. You'd find them on the side of the road where the electric company just drops them by the poles.
And there's a bunch of old, dishes, clear dishes in there. I'm not sure if it's crystal or what it is. They're old. There's a blue candy
Mm-hmm.
bowl, the
A
blue
blue
one,
candy bowl?
with the lid.
That's worth some money.
Yeah,
That blue, if it's got the
yeah.
top
There's
to
a
it,
lot of stuff like
that's
that
worth
inside.
some money.
I got a way to get it. I guess,
You're roboting again.
it'll kick me out in a minute, and then and then I can
Okay.
come back up. I just usually let it kick me out. I had to take
Let it boot you, baby.
Hello, good job, Granny.
Well, see, what I thought I could do is when I go back up, Tracy, I'm going to put my basket on the back of the van, empty,
Uh-huh.
and then I can carry a
Yeah.
bunch of these good stones with me. And I've got a table. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna pick up my metal folding chairs while I'm here. They're in the
Yeah.
shed, and I'm gonna take those. But I can get my tables in Oklahoma. But I can set up out there. There's a big area out there at the end of the road. It's just a
Mm-hmm.
pull over where they're widening the highway. It's not being used for anything, and I can actually set up out there and sell uh maybe sell some stones.
That would be cool. Yeah, that'll fucking work.
Well, everybody out there gets into decorating their houses with old wooden furniture and antiques and stuff.
Yep.
Maybe they would like some crystal rocks to go in there, going along with their stuff, and add some sparkle to it.
That would be really
Please
pretty.
send me some biscuits and gravy. I'm hungry.
Yeah, well, I
Oh
ate a
man, I
little
would love
something this
some.
morning, but
I don't have any
biscuits and gravy
biscuits. And
sounds
every time
good.
I make biscuits, they come out hard as a rock.
Get them ones
Tracy,
where you bust the tube or
here's
something.
no, I can tell her why they're coming out hard as a brick, because she needs to use shortening in it, or lard.
Oh, okay.
Go see, Sam.
Can't handle it.
Go see.
Okay.
They're cold, so
Yeah.
They need to go in the fridge.
Hang on. He got hung up in my phone cable. Go on. What are you barking at? He's barking at something going on out there. He got tangled in my phone cable. I had to catch it before he yanked my phone outside again. He's done it a couple times. I don't fuss at him, though.
He's just doing his job. All he's doing is doing his job.
Yep. Well, I need to get that weed eater out there and look through that slate, that volcano slate, and because it'll pick it up if it's silver. It'll detect it on the metal detector.
It's signed. All you have to do is fill it out and pay your taxes.
Oh,
Tracy,
okay.
don't you think that'll work?
That's gonna go off.
That's gonna
Yeah,
be-
I would say that would work.
I'll take it out here in a little bit here.
Yeah, do your taxes and
All right. I was
okay.
just gonna wait until.
Dude, just get it done.
Yeah.
That way they all go out at once.
Okay.
I had 4 vehicles I had to pay taxes on.
Yeah, I search around them gopher mounds too. I got tons of those, Granny. And
Just right now, the one where you got picked.
I look for the mushrooms when I get back to Oklahoma,
No, he was
because there's shitloads of pine trees, and a lot of them morellas and different mushrooms comes up underneath the pine trees. They pop right up through a pile of pine needles. And
yes, we've got a lot of morels up here. I'm not gonna go out.
I mean, I can get a lot of those.
See, I can't walk through the woods anymore. I need to buy me a dirt bike. Yeah,
4-wheeler.
I put my hiking boots on because I
can't ride a 4-wheeler on this side of the road.
I don't want snakes creeping out, biting me. You know what I'm saying? So I wear those boots, like I gave you a pair. They'll keep snakes can't bite through those, girl, at all.
Oh yeah, I've got that snake bit right above my goddamn boot. When I was a kid, I still got 2 marks. I need to get a pair of those. I don't know. Muckluck makes them, but they're rubber boots. I want the kind that come up to my knee. I want the camo, real tree camo colored ones with the brown. I want the brown You gotta have
bottom.
everything match. It's gonna be that.
Well, no, I don't want the black bottoms, because those black rubber boots make your feet stink bad. I do not want them.
What pen did you use to write that out?
But it's going to cost me about $80 to $100
I don't need it.
to get the pair I want in my size, because I got big feet. But
yeah,
maybe I'll do an e-bag on here one day to get me a pair of those rubber boots. I need them. Actually, I need a pair of waders too. So I'm wading in the creek.
Biscuits and gravy.
I'm into that.
But seriously, the biscuits will get hard because you're not using lard or shortening.
I am using lard.
Oh heck.
Okay,
I
so let me give you this.
lard.
Okay, now let me give you a secret, Tracy. Okay, now I heat up the lard a little bit in the bottom of the pan. And then I take the biscuits and I roll them in the lard. I flip it over, put it in, just flip it over one time, push it up to the corner, and keep flipping them and pushing them. Okay? Now, also, when they get done, I take a stick of butter and I just take that whole stick, melt it all over the top. And then, if you'll take a clean dish towel and just lay it over the top, they will soften up so soft and flaky, you would not believe.
Okay.
And that will keep the tops from getting hard. They'll be hard when you pull them out of the oven, but the steam will come up and that towel will absorb the moisture and it will just steam the top of them where it softens them back up. I'm telling you, do it. Just do it.
Okay, all right. I'll try anything, because I tell you what, man, I could throw them against a tree and it take the bark off the tree.
But if you'll roll them, you melt that shortening first. You just put a little bit, in the bottom of the pan, and then roll it. Just cut your biscuit out, lay it down, flip it over into some more oil, and push it in the corner and out of the way, and Drain your oil
Yeah.
back down to the bottom of the pan. Just keep rolling them, flipping them, and sliding
Lisa's
them up.
mama had this big old goddamn container. It was full of flour, and she'd put all her goddamn lard in the center of it, and she'd fucking make them biscuits, and them some bitches would last for like 2 and 3 days before they even got fucking hard.
They'll last
And
longer
I'm
than that.
like,
All you
how
got,
the
all you
fuck?
can
I
leave them
can't
right in
eat
the
my
pan
mother-in-law's
and lay
biscuits.
your dish towel back over the top of them so dust and stuff don't get on them. And because dust can creep through a crack in the wall, which one of you can't even see. But just cover it with a clean dish towel. Don't matter if it's colored or what,
Yeah.
and just lay it over because they'll cover that 8.5 by 11 biscuit baking pan,
Yeah.
and just that's a hand towel size I use, and
Well,
just
I always
lay
use
it
an
over
iron
it.
skillet.
Well, you could do same thing over your iron
Yeah.
skillet.
I take
Wi-
my
Do you
big
make? Well,
number 10.
you can make pone bread. You don't even have to make the biscuits out into biscuits. You just take that big old hunk of biscuit dough after you get it all punched and rolled and
Mm-hmm.
kneaded,
And
and
just make a pone out of it. Yeah.
yeah, you just push it down in the skillet. Yeah, and then like I said, roll it though, at the bottom of it in the oil, and then flip that whole big piece. Yeah, that's pone bread. And then
Yep.
now, if you want to make fritters, those are actually little fried like a pancake, only thicker, like a big,
Yeah.
almost like what do you call those you make with the salmon patties? They come up, they're
Mm-hmm.
about the size of salmon patties of fritters. You can make biscuits or cornbread, either way, same way.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, but you don't make the biscuit dough hard. You make it a little runny,
Yeah.
little bit, not a lot, little
Just
bit.
so it's not so doughy.
Right. Yeah, you don't want it
Not like you're
firm.
making pizza dough
You
or
want a little
anything
bit
like
of
that.
liquid in it. Yeah, and you just pour it in there, and that's what makes those. Well, my grandma and my mama, they taught me how to cook. I'm a pretty good cook. I just don't got nobody to
Um,
cook for anymore. You know,
I hear that. Like I said, it's really hard to fucking
it,
all the birds are at my bird
it took
feeder.
me so
All the
long
little chickadees.
to even figure out how to cook. One or two eggs for myself. I'm used to cooking for a big family, and
I know it.
I don't have anybody to cook for anymore.
Nope. Which is kind of nice in a way because it gets to be a pain in the ass when you got to cook big meals every night after working all day.
Yeah, I got to rearrange. I'm gonna rearrange my kitchen area on the van today too. I got to get my stove packed back in here.
God, I've
Actually,
got to go see
I've got a little bit of potatoes left. I think I might even fry them for me and Sam this evening, so I can use those potatoes up. Um,
Mm-hmm.
because I've got a bunch that are going to be seed potatoes in my camper time I get back. I got like
Mm-hmm.
20
And they're
pound of
gonna go.
them. Yeah, I'm going to plant them babies, but I'm gonna plant them somewhere. Don't know where, but they're gonna get planted. Every time I plant, I have to be careful. My damn daughter gets out there with that zero turn mower when I plant
I
shit,
know it. She
and
mows
she
it all
mows it
down.
down. I know, it kills me.
You gotta tell her, stay the fuck away from my goddamn
No,
garden.
I'm gonna put a fence cage around it all next time, so she won't hit it with the mower. She'll go around
Mm-hmm.
the fence cage.
There you go. That'll solve that. Yeah, because that's what I do out here. Is I've got those little fence things that you push in the ground. They ain't nothing but 12 inches high. You can buy a shitload of them. And the mower knows that, hey,
Well,
don't
my
be mowing while
son-in-law's
my
got a bunch
goddamn fucking
made
meat
out
shit.
there already. He uses them for his chickens. But there's a whole
Yeah.
bunch of them. There's probably 20 of them already made. I can just dig me a big old hole and water it real good and throw some
Ow.
potatoes down in a couple of them in each hole
Yeah.
and then put the basket around it.
I hear that.
About
God, I've
four
been
times
so.
bigger than a tomato basket, so it's plenty of room for the potato to grow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I use a 5-gallon bucket to do the potatoes.
Some people are using those milk crates.
Yes.
And then all they do is dump them over. They just add
Yep,
another.
that's it.
They just add another crate. They just add another crate, and the potato, the top of it will keep growing right on up through that
Mm-hmm.
crate.
That's right. I
And then you
use
dump it out,
5-gallon
and all your
buckets and
potatoes are
just
in the
throw them in
bottom.
there.
Yeah, eat more lard. And then, well, you can also take lard, and you can make lye soap out of lard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can make your own soap.
Nah, I'm an ivory person. I use ivory soap because it floats. Because I used to have to take a bath down here at the river when I was on the Harley. Because I wasn't
Well,
going in the hotel where the fucking guys were taking a
ivory
shower.
soap is also
Nah.
antibacterial, Tracy. You know what I'm saying? See, that's what's wrong with Sam. He don't wash his legs. He don't keep that bacteria off his legs. That's why he's got those big oozy holes.
Did you see how greasy his fucking hair is? Oh my God. He needs to shower real bad. Joanne, you could do him a favor and let him take a shower there.
My hair's just so thin. I've got my ponytail up, and even in my ponytail, my hair's down below my neck. Even now, it's 2 or 3 inches, even with a ponytail up.
Yeah, it's
mine's
almost
getting
time to
long.
fucking cut mine.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking.
Trim it. I trim a couple inches off.
Well, let me show you. Let me edit audio avatar. Hang on. This one here, I like this haircut here because this is it was short on one side, longer on the other, and it was uneven cuts, layered unevenly, which makes my hair thicker because I've got really thin hair. I don't have thick hair like you.
Yeah.
But I like that haircut.
Mine's thinning out.
But a black chick at Walmart did it. I went to Walmart's salon in Walmart, and a black girl cut that cut for me. I was going to get a bob, but she didn't know how.
Do not look good in short hair. I can show you a picture of me in short hair, and I do not look good.
And look at all them 6 chins I got. Hamilton's, I got 6 fucking chins.
Do you have all those chins, dear?
Well, look,
look at our
every
big
one of my
old
pictures.
chins.
I can change my pictures around. Every one of them got chins. Chins for days.
Oh my God. They gotta look in the fucking mirror. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is there a bunch of
Talk
chins
about
there too?
fucking
Oh yeah, look at. I told you know what? That's what I told him. I said, dude, I think you're looking at Lunchbox. I said because I have a lot of things, but I ain't got no chins.
No.
Now I got triple D boobs. If you want to see them, I could show you them
we
too.
got the boobies.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, I was so grateful when I lost that fucking COVID weight. Jesus Christ, my tits got smaller. I was like,
that's my
thank
big old
God.
ass boobs, Tracy. Look.
God damn it. I know it. Same
my
here.
bra
I
looks
got
like a
so
goddamn
fucking
bonnet.
glad when I
It looks
lost
like
that
a
weight,
bonnet
my
for
tits shrunk a
twins.
little.
It looks like a bonnet for twins. I'm not kidding. I just pulled my shirt up and showed you my bra. But
the boobies.
Yeah. But I mean, look at that shit. So I don't know where he found all them chins I had, but I want them back. God dang it.
Yeah, really. What are you doing with my chins? Give them back.
And then there's my big old fat 500-pound legs. Believe it or not.
Oh, look at how big they are.
I know. I can get my whole body down into one leg of freaking that Natalie or even Joanne, any of them bitches. I can get my whole fucking body down into one leg of their pants. I'm not lying.
They're big women. Yes, they are. They are big.
Yeah. So they make fun of me all the time, and I don't give a fuck. I mean, I'm an old ass.
Jesus Christ, look at what you look like at your age.
I know, but look at that's what I'm saying. Look at and I'm diabetic, and you don't see no oozy holes and dry skin, and you don't see none of that on my legs.
No. God, I hurt.
I'll get the legs off there, though. I don't want to be turning people on down there.
Don't be giving people woodies. I'm gonna roll a joint, man. My fucking body's like, it must be the barometric pressure has dropped.
Because that's the one I just took sitting around when I was sitting around in my camper one day. I got bored, so I just took a picture.
I like that picture.
Well, it's just there ain't nothing fancy because the only time I put makeup on is if I'm going out somewhere nice or fancy,
You know what?
I got no makeup.
For 26 years. Fuck that makeup shit. The only time I have to dress up is
they've
when
been trying to tell me that my shit's photoshopped and no, it's not.
Thank God.
I
The
don't even, I
fuck
don't, I
that.
wear lipstick. Actually, I've got lip gloss that's like
Mm.
a pinky color, shiny.
It's dyed a little bit.
Yeah, it's got a little color in it, and I like that better than the lipstick is so
The
dry.
only time I have to do that is when I go into the city and fucking have to go to a union meeting. And when I go to a union meeting, I always wear
Now, if
dress and
I'm
all that
no,
other
now if I'm
bullshit.
going out somewhere, where I'm gonna go be eyeballing some men, I'll dress up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put a cute little mini dress on, my little ass cheeks hanging out, and I'll put some
You
makeup
can't do
on,
that in the
and
fucking
I'll do my
goddamn
hair.
city.
I'll just do my hair wild and crazy. I'll go in there with that just fucked look in my hair. They like that.
Freshly fucked look. Yeah,
Yep.
I swear, man. No, that's the only. Yeah. Well, our 26th anniversary is coming up March 3rd, and Nikki said to
Oh,
fucking buy the oysters and all. And you know what? I don't want to do the dishes. We're fucking going to a restaurant.
go out. It's just two of you. Just go out and splurge and
It's a fucking it's $150 because the oysters on the half shell are $2 a piece. And I can eat 25 of them motherfuckers real quick. That's
and
50
I'll
bucks.
be sending you 50 of that right before you go anyway. So.
Oh, honey,
Well,
don't worry about it. You
no,
you
but
do what you can. You
yeah,
know
I'm doing.
me.
Well, you know me, and now I've got you on
Yes, I
a
do, you
schedule.
little
I've got
shit.
you on a 50 a month payment plan.
Fucking little shit. She found my fucking PayPal. Thank you for
Well,
nobody telling her.
I'm not a Jose. I'm not.
She had to hunt like a motherfucker to find that goddamn PayPal
It took
too.
me a little while, but I
I
found it.
know it. And I'm like, and then she grabbed the other phone, the old phone, and I'm like, fuck. All of a sudden I look down and there's a goddamn thing that says PayPal. And I'm like, you little shit. Oh,
But I want to start paying back a little more. That way I can get you paid off because I know I owe you 200 because that alternator, and then you sent me another 20, and that's like 200. So,
yeah, well,
and
just,
I paid 50, so I've only
yeah.
got, um, let's see if I give you
I'm not, if I was
50,
worried about it,
50,
I wouldn't have
50.
sent it.
4 months. In 4 months, I'll have you paid off. Right there, you go.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if I was
Yeah, but
worried about it, I
yeah, but
wouldn't have
I
give it.
do that.
I
I
know
keep
you
my
do that, you
word.
little fuck.
I keep my word. That's all I can tell you.
Yes, you do. I can honestly say that fucking Stella always keeps her fucking word. That's because she's my bestie friend. She is. She's been my friend for years.
Well, Shady, how do you expect to get a donation if you don't have a Cash App or a PayPal? I got them both.
I
Oh,
had to.
did you see
I
the new
had to.
PayPal? Did you see the new PayPal? They turned that cash card now into a debit. I had to get my new one because mine ran out in end of this month.
They want to
So,
send it to me, and I'm like, you know what? I don't want a card. I just fucking move it over to my checking account.
well, I use the cards, like if I'm going to pick up gas or something at the gas station or
I got
whatever.
so many
That's why
fucking cards
you
in that
don't need the
goddamn wallet.
card.
I don't
You
need
can
another
spend the
card.
money online or you can
Mm.
transfer it to your bank. But if it's on the
I
card, I'll spend
transfer
it
it
on the
in the one
card
to 3 days,
because,
so it cost me nothing.
well, it's like I get so many cents back, Tracy, if I'll leave the money on that card and spend it off the card. Like if I go to the grocery store, Walmart, I got these
Yeah,
little things where, kind of like the dollar store puts out, where you can click and get these rebates, and I get so
yeah.
much cents back here and so much cents back
Hey,
there.
buddy.
And I've started a
Right here.
savings on Cash App. I got $5 and something in it, but I'm on that. If you make a
No
purchase
way.
and use the Cash App card, like if I spend $9.50, then it will
Yeah.
go ahead and round that off. It'll take 10 off the card, and 50
Uh huh.
cents of that will go into my where they rounded like a savings, where it'll
Yeah,
go
it's
into
a
where it rounds.
kitty.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
building me a
because I got
kitty
the
for
same
travel.
thing through Credit Karma. That's
Yeah,
my
well,
Credit Karma is
I'm
my little kitty.
Yeah, but that's what I'm using Cash
Hmm.
App and them for now. So I'm going to start keeping some money in the savings so I don't ever touch it. That's going to be gas money or breakdown money when I'm on the road, emergency funds. Um, like I said, if I don't put the $5 a month in there, I don't care. It'll add up. It'll be there when I need it. whenever
That's
I need
right.
it.
You always got to have an emergency fund somewhere. And
Well,
I
that's
keep
what
it
I've
low
gotten
enough where I
smart.
don't have to fucking put it in with my taxes.
Well, I figured out that me doing a lot of driving. I haven't been lately, but I'm fixing to get back on the road. The weather's getting better soon. But
Oh,
when
yeah.
I
It's
am,
been fucking
like I
cool.
said, if I, let's say I I get low on money and I need a few dollars for gas or something, I can always fall back on that savings. Or if I break down and
That's
I need a
right.
part, yeah.
Yeah. I have direct withdrawal. I think it's like $20 a month that goes right into the Credit Karma.
Well,
It's
I'm gonna start doing that with mine now that I pretty much got everything paid up for the year.
Mhm.
And
That's my little kitty
I
right
think
there.
I'm not gonna do 20 right away. I'm gonna go do 10, I think. And then
Yeah, you could do it. You can do as little as $5. When I was hurting, I still put $5
well,
in
yeah, I
there
do.
every month.
No, you can put 50 cents in there. You can put as
hmm
little as you want.
Yep,
Um
and that's what I liked about that with the Credit Karma. There was
and
fucking
it draws interest. It draws
yes, it
interest.
does, and it gets better interest than my goddamn bank account.
Yeah, it does. That's weird.
hmm
But you can also buy. I was buying stocks and I was losing money on it, so I quit. I got out of the playing the stock deal, and I thought when they
Yeah,
came out with that savings, see, they can't take that as long as you're putting in and putting in and putting in. You know what I mean? A little bit every month.
yeah, I
I
don't
don't
have
care
to
if it's
pay
50
taxes
cents.
on that
Yeah.
as long as it's under $500. I don't have to bring it in when I do my federal taxes. I
I'm
don't have
wondering
to
how much.
claim it till it's
Jose
500.
and Sam have both made a lot of donations the last year. I'm wondering how much tax they're going to have to pay.
I know Jose
Well,
is going to have to pay.
well, they report that to the IRS now.
Yes, they do because they
And
sent me a
if you
fucking
make so much
W
over
2.
so much a year, and they have, I haven't made that much, but they have.
Yeah. And I looked at it and they said that anything under $400 in a year, you don't have to turn in, and mine's well under 400. It's just, and I've got friends
What I'm wondering
that
is,
help me
because they'll go by your total
that I
amount
won't
that you've
never
had
tell.
put in there, right? But I'm wondering, do they let you file it as an exemption credit back off what you gave back out of it?
Only if you itemize. Only if you itemize, and
Oh,
I
I'd
don't
itemize.
itemize.
Believe me, I'd itemize.
I
Definitely.
don't have enough. I just as soon pay the fucking feds off and be done with it. Because I don't save receipts. I am the world's worst fucking
Well,
secretary.
what I'm fixing to do, I'm gonna tell you. I get the receipt, but you don't
Mhm.
save them because they paid anyway. Listen, there's an app that you can put on your phone, and you can scan each receipt and
Take a
put it in
picture.
there. No,
Yeah.
you scan it. Listen, and it'll make like a graph. It'll keep all of your like automotive supplies, food,
hmm
gas. It'll separate it all, put it all in columns, make a graph out of it. But it'll make a copy of the receipt and file the receipts in an order and keep them all there right
Yeah,
there for
because they
you.
told me I could claim the truck because we use it for medical for Cecil. And I'm like, you know
Katie said
what?
them clowns ain't paying no taxes. Well,
No.
the IRS, hey, believe me, you can skip paying everybody in the fucking world, but you
I
better
know
not skip.
he's made over
There
two
ain't,
thousand
hey,
dollars
there
in the
ain't but
last
two
year.
people can garnish a Social Security check, people, and that's the IRS or the state.
That's it. And you can call the state or the IRS and get as little as $25 a month taken out. You say, look, I can't afford you dinging me like that. Can we work something out? And they can go as low as $25 a month.
Yeah, and they just started that this year where they're sending you. You got that like Cash App and PayPal. I've been getting my
Mhm.
emails to send to get my
I
1099.
got mine.
Get your 1099 from them, and it'll
Yep.
that's what you use to file your taxes.
Yep.
So, you know,
Fuck them. I didn't, I no.
but they
If I'd have
think,
gotten over
well,
400,
see,
then
Sam
yes,
and
I would have
Jose
had to
think
claim.
because they don't really have a stable address that they can just get away with it. Believe me, right when you least expect it, bam, they'll nab your ass.
And guess what? That's
They'll let you go for 20
12%
years.
interest.
And they'll let
On all
you
the
go for
years
10
that
or
they
20 years,
didn't pay
Tracy.
taxes, is 12% interest for all that they didn't pay. Yep. That's why I save my money. And when I go to the tax office, I got $3,000 cash in my goddamn pocket.
Well, I won that deal, that thing I had filed with the state. Not here, it's in another state.
Yeah.
That was for
Yeah.
$1,000. No, listen, I fought with them for over 20 years. 20 years. Finally, they got my last appeal, and they said, "Oh, well, the statute of limitations runs out after 15 years." And they said, "We're writing it off. You're free and clear. Here's
That's
your letter."
right.
And I got my letter. So no, they ain't getting no. But see, I already had paid them anyway. They were trying to make pay again. That's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, they were double dipping you.
Right. And I'd already paid them. That's why I kept appealing it. You know.
That's right. I've got proof. I wrote the check. That's why I always write a
No.
check.
My lawyer paid them. They
Oh, well,
should have been
shit.
fighting my lawyer, not me.
Oh my God. Well, then you've got double fucking, bullshit.
But anyway, regardless,
Unfucking-believable.
the same week that the judge here threw my charges out of court was the very same week I won that lawsuit with them.
That's cool.
I thought it was
That
cool
worked out
too.
great.
Well, they say it comes in threes, and it did. I had one from
Yes,
one
it
court,
did.
one from another court, and that lawsuit.
And then
So
the
I won
clearance
three
on
things.
that one.
Yep. So they say good luck, bad luck. It comes in threes. It don't
Boom,
matter.
boom, boom. Yep.
Yep.
Aye. Whatever it takes. Damn.
But here's the thing though. See, I go up to Colorado. I can rent. Here's what I did before. I could rent me a little sleeping room, and just to have a place to crash and place to park my
Yeah.
van for cheap because I know where to go until I can find me some land. But here's the thing: is the state of Colorado gives you back a check once a year called a rent rebate check. They give it to anybody that rents.
Okay.
Yeah. And so they'll give you back a few $100s every year. So you'll get
So
another.
how do I get a rent rebate?
See if your state does rent rebate. I don't know if they do.
No, I've heard of it. I've heard of
You
it
have to
since
see
the
if your
taxes
state
have come
has
out.
it. Your state would have to have it. Look it up
Yeah,
and see
that's
if
what
your
I'm
state.
saying. I heard
Just
about it
Google.
through the state
Just
of
Google
Massachusetts.
rent rebate for whatever city, Boston,
I'm
Massachusetts.
paying out the ass for fucking rent for this dump.
They may have a rent rebate they give back.
Yeah, they do. I saw it. I just didn't know how to do it.
Usually, just
I
file
haven't
for it.
looked into it.
You
I got
just
to
file
figure out
for it.
where to
But now,
file.
if you get food stamps, they automatically send you that rent rebate check. They just send you a check. If you're on food
Oh,
stamps or
really? Because
Medicaid,
I'm on food
that's in
stamps.
Colorado. See, that's what I'm saying. You need to find out from
I
them
do,
because
because I heard of that Massachusetts is giving, because of the COVID bullshit and the rent fucking doubling
they
and
were
then
doing this. No, they were doing this 20 years ago.
I
Oh,
know that, but
here comes my
Massachusetts just
daughter.
hooked up with it.
My daughter's here, so I'm gonna have to.
All right, then you got to go.
Yep, and that means I got to go. Somebody maybe come up later. If not, maybe this evening I'll come up again for a little while.
All right. Well, no, we've got a Nikki thing going on tonight.
Oh yeah, Nikki's tonight. Okay, great. Then I won't need to.
All right, you have a great day. Love you all.
Okay, love everybody. Have a good day, Liz and Shady and Tracy and whoever else is still in here. Anyway, bye, kids. Well, I don't know how to get a hold of you, Shady, or I'd send you the. When she gives it to me, I could send it to you because I'm sure she'd like to have you there, but I don't have nothing. I'm lipstickhick@gmail.com if you want to try to get a hold of me, and that way I can email you a link if she wants to. She'll tell me who to send it to, but because she'll send it to me. But we'll work it out. Just email if you want to email me, you can. Lipstick hick, not lipstick chick. Anyway, bye-bye.